Yo, technology, you want to work? I'm trying to do a thing here. You're ruining my stream! Thank you. Jeez. We're here. I went almost everywhere. I think that's pretty good. Why is Mario on fire? Why is Mario always on fire? The only place I haven't really been is like this little area over here, which there's just nothing here. So, I think there's like at most a shrine like over here maybe, unless I'm thinking of this one. Yeah, I might be thinking of that one. Yeah, like I don't really see any other like notable areas I never went to. So you know. Super Red! Mr. Watch thinks so too. Anyway, here I am.
Yeah.
Ready to go. By the way, I've been robbed and have nothing. As per challenge conditions. Get hype.
So, did you just yeet it all away, or what?
Let me tell you, getting rid of my arrows was the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
I had to buy a bunch of ancient bows just so I could keep firing arrows.
Right.
It was
Nice
great.
mop.
I kept a mop because there's a challenge regarding a mop. Just like why I kept ancient arrows. We're just going to pretend I don't have those.
Hmm.
Like those
Wait,
are the
didn't I
only
submit
things
a
I
challenge
kept.
involving a soup ladle?
There is no soup ladle challenge, actually.
I thought I submitted one inspired by,
You submitted
okay.
one with the mop.
Oh, right. I thought that I did the soup ladle inspired by Dragon Shenanigans.
Also, I can't get rid of a lot of this equipment, but, you know. And I downgraded my pants. Well,
So,
the lower half of my Switch onesie.
So, getting rid of your clothes, I imagine that was no deal as well.
No, you just sell it.
Ah.
You
Well,
can
how
sell
unfortunate.
clothes.
How unfortunate that you have been robbed.
Nah, it's fine. I still have the Master Sword, though.
I don't think you'll be allowed to use that.
As per challenge conditions that I've given myself, I can use it.
Right. Okay.
So,
let's go.
as we learned before, they added, like, all the DLC clothes to, what's-his-name's shop in Terrytown. So yes, I could get it all back. It's a pull door. It's always a pull door.
So I take it you'll be trying to finish pretty much all of the Ganon land
Pretty
challenges.
much, yeah. The difference here is I've got the champion's powers.
Great.
The problem I'm gonna run into is I have no food. So that's a thing. It is indeed a thing. I never got this chest, apparently. So I'm gonna get it now.
You know, you being robbed makes my challenge of squeaking naked that much more interesting.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and assume, are you really gonna care about 4 defense?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just
not
putting it out
really.
there.
Not really, but I was more so like
Oh,
referring
this
to the
is...
fact. I was more so referring to the fact you have no weapons that actually makes the challenge a bit more interesting.
A little bit. Well, it finally decided to stop raining, so that's cool.
Though my intent with that challenge would have been with no Master Sword, as Master Sword just kind of eats things.
Eh.
Oh
I'm not
well.
gonna use it for too much.
You're just gonna use it as a wood cutting device.
Well, for right now, yeah.
Right.
I gotta restock my stuff, man. Also,
You know, it would have been funny if you somehow managed to get yourself robbed of rupees as well.
I mean, that would take even longer than the arrows to actually get rid of all rupees.
Yeah, wouldn't if you had to buy something you could just yeet into lava or something?
Pretty much. And most buyable things don't come back until a blood moon, so... You know, I have a challenge involving a tree branch. I don't know if I'm gonna get a tree branch.
Oh boy.
'Cause these aren't dropping anything. And I don't intend to leave for any reason. Speaking of which, actually, well, before I forget, I sat at Central Tower waiting for the stupid mountain to light up. It never did.
So, what was the purpose of making that mountain light up?
Lord of the Mountain, gotta ride it. I tried riding a deer. I did this once. And a horse guy showed up, ruined everything. This already took me, like, a solid 5 minutes just to get here. So it's like, you know what? No.
F.
It's meat now. Also, I visited Hestu one last time. I couldn't afford anything except shield slots.
Great. Because you needed more shields. Thank you, Heston.
Da-na-na-na.
Next
Anyway.
challenge game is unknown. Unless Game Guy actually had store of it.
Unknown? That's a Pokemon.
Yeah. Nice phone.
It sure is. I need to find a way in, by the way. Is this a way in?
Have you tried breaking down the walls?
Oh, there sure was nothing in those barrels. I could use arrows or something, but, you know.
I don't think you have a bow to use them with.
I mean, sure. Money that I pretty much don't need. Hello, turret.
You're already fucking loaded. Oh boy, turret. Ah, that's right.
Well, there's 5 shock arrows. Not quite what I was hoping for.
It's a start,
There's another
though.
turret over there.
And more turrets floating in the sky over there.
Just gonna,
You're gonna have a fun.
I'm gonna have a fun.
Just the one, though. I like how you're the Guardians and Ducks just telling you to just toy with Calamity Ganon for the most part. And yes, Game Guy is just here. Everything was robbed. Game Guy. Was your voice robbed too? Game Guy.
Interruptions sure happen.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just informing Catcreaming that you were robbed of everything.
All of the things are gone. The end.
Except for your Switch onesie and Master Sword.
Those are too important to be taken from me. Mostly
Yeah.
because they couldn't. Shut up, I can't sell the Switch onesie, that's impossible.
Super Eventide happened. Then again, if Super Eventide had happened, your health and stamina would have been robbed as well, and that would have been terrible.
I mean, I thought about that, but I already did that with Eventide Island, and I'm not doing it with this, so...
Maybe if the Shining one is part of LPIA now.
I suppose technically it would be eligible, so...
But on the flip side, Breath of the Wild already won an LPIA.
Yeah, well, you know.
On the flip side, it isn't LPIA 10, the next one.
Probably.
So yeah, technically it would be V-eligible because there's probably gonna be Super All-Stars.
You're a super all-star. Got him!
Thank you for complimenting me.
I sure am just wandering around the lower edge of the castle, where no one really bothers to go.
Apart from you, apparently.
Oh man, a Dinral scale.
You know, I think the biggest loss of being robbed is you can't do any more meter launches.
I know. And all those star pieces I went for? Gone. But most importantly, the meat.
And the fish.
And the fish. Ah, here's some food and various
And the
arrows.
teeth. How are you going to make teeth soup?
I won't. Unless I find more teeth with which to make teeth soup. I gotta love this phantom rain.
You can't fuel your motorcycle.
I mean, I can put anything into motorcycles, but yes, I need meat. It's required.
I like how you're still just about managing to climb with the rain.
I mean, it's not a long distance, to be fair.
Man, I'm being like hyper yawny today.
Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you?
3.
I was close.
You were 2 hours off.
That's close.
Cronus.
No, wait, that's Cronus. Sorry, I was wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm just sat here being a yawny girl.
You know, I didn't notice that lower ledge. I probably didn't need to use ravioli. There's a door up here, too, though. Where does this door lead? Literally nowhere interesting!
Wow, it's nothing.
I got a Hylian shroom, though. I mean, I should explore around a little thoroughly to collect stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's a laser guy over there.
Yawning. Why is it so frequent?
Because I know I didn't get all of the chests on my first run of the area. There's a... There's a Korok
Did you
pinwheel
basically
down
just
here.
go to the memory and then Ganon in the first run?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm so glad this works.
Amazing.
Whoever said sword beams were garbage?
Link to the Past Link.
You did.
Oh. Wow, what an idiot I was.
I know, right? Fucking imbecile. Now drop a rock on that Korok.
I don't have a rock.
Get one. You can probably buy them. I don't know.
With what money?
The 96,000 rupees you have.
Those don't exist. I'm just imagining those.
Break
Um,
glass with wrench, you get rock.
But you need to break glass with wrench to get rock.
Boy, there sure were pots
And
here,
now
and there
to
was
get
nothing
wrench, you
in
need to
them.
break glass with rock. Use rock, break glass to get wrench, to break glass to get rock.
Yes.
I agree.
I love logic puzzles.
Why can't I search this Guardian? Boy, I'm finding a decent chunk of arrows out here, though. Like, every tower seems to have something.
The bomb arrows are appreciated.
It's true. I have to remember I do have one ancient arrow. Oh. Suspense is happening.
Huh? Oh yeah. That's happening. That's an incorrect Sonic quote. Oh yeah, that's happening.
I think I found my way into lockup. Are there any challenges in lockup?
Wasn't there one for the Stalnox?
I mean, probably. As per my challenge condition, I'd have to fight it anyway, but I'm sure there is a challenge. Well, I sure don't have a bow. But I can do that.
I'm so glad that works. Whoever said sword beams were garbage?
What an idiot. Royal Guard Claymore. Aw, yeah, a weapon.
Blockage detected.
Also,
in
kill the
antimatter
Stalnox
turbine
without
8.
runes, arrows, or their Master Sword.
Okay.
Well, good thing that Royal Guards Claymore just happened to exist.
Yeah, not so great thing. That is not gonna kill anything. You know, I don't like that that guy has a spear.
Oof.
Um,
You might just have to like hit and run a few times.
well, the problem is getting close to him because he's a black moblin, so he's gonna stab fast.
Hmm.
This is somehow working.
Too bad you can't sneak in horse mode.
Don't ask how that worked, because honestly, I have no idea.
You got a tooth!
I sure did.
It's one step closer to teeth suit.
Kinda don't want the white moblin to see me.
That'd be even more dangerous than the black moblin, I think. Are the silvers more dangerous then?
I mean, yes.
Okay, just making sure I know the tierings.
Did he hear me? I don't remember even seeing like a question mark or anything. But okay. Isn't he the least bit curious how I got behind him? How is this working? I mean, a stealth strike isn't gonna kill him, but...
It'll get close.
I'll take that. A bow?
Yeet.
Now we're in business.
You're slowly gathering up resources again.
Yeah, well, you know. Which sort of Lizalfos are you? Considering, you know, you're just kind of chilling there. Ow! Extremely and actually very rude. You want to shoot me through a wall? I'll shoot you through a wall too.
It got dead again.
Again?
Yeah.
Electric. I can't cheese kill the electric. Yo, I just noticed I got a durability up Royal Guard Claymore. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. See, I told you it would be useful.
That's extremely rude of you, whoever's over there. Stop spitting water at me! You made Daruk do a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, good silver rupee that you don't.
Yeah,
fucking...
I lost Daruk's protection and some health for that. That feels like a door I should be able to pick up.
Don't worry, just wait for your lizard to recon.
So, were you challenged to go into Hyrule Castle with nothing but the Master
By
Sword?
myself, yes.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh my god, I just had a very bizarre moment. I was in another chat and I took a double take at someone's avatar. It was the freaking nice inkling.
Good.
Like, am I in the right chat group right now?
Oh, hello. You got out of your room. Boy, I'm real glad Link is climbing right now, because that's what I wanted him to do.
I mean, you escaped.
I mean, I sure did. Ugh, I really don't want to fight you.
Oh, whip spear.
It's fine.
I wish you could, because when you stasis, an enemy just yeet out their weapon from out of their hand.
Yeah.
It would be nice, but I can use shock arrows to do the same thing.
Yeet.
Because I will absolutely take the weapon.
Or if they're holding a metal weapon, you could just use magnesia.
Where did you get
to
that
get it out.
from? Extremely rude.
Please don't perish.
I'd love to not, but he's freaking comboing me right now. Because ice rods are basically impossible to avoid.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Please drop that. It's mine now. Literally go away. Just let me fight the Stalnox, please.
I mean, at least you've acquired a wide range of things to take it on with.
I have no idea where he even got the ice rod from. Where the heck is the Stalnox thing? Oh, no wonder I can't see the names of things. My stupid thing is scrolled over to the right. So I couldn't see the names of things.
Oh.
That makes a ton of sense. Alright, beat him without runes, arrows, or the Master Sword. I'm gonna have to figure out how that's possible.
What is the logical course of action?
Shut up, Cyrus! Why were all of these attacks missing? Did it start storming outside?
Yes.
What the heck? There's no windows in here. How can there be lightning?
Magic.
Lightning magic.
I forgot the Stalnox freaking throws its own ribs at you.
Yeah, it does that. It's kind of funny, actually.
And then it runs out of ribs.
So it throws an arm.
Does it? That's hilarious.
You should wait for him
It's
to
gonna
throw
throw
an
its
arm
jaw
before you
at
kill
me
him.
now.
Stalnoxes are creative.
I forgot that when he's at low health and he does the ground pound, he just falls apart. So that was a thing.
Whoa,
I
you used
guess.
up that entire club to fight the Stalnox.
I mean, could be worse. Guys, I got the Hylian shield with gold durability up.
Oh man.
Wow, that shield's never going away.
Oh yeah. Test of the Royal Guard. Okay. Did they have to fight a Stalnox? I hope so.
With their bare hands.
Also, it's worth mentioning, I did strike through a few challenges in Hyrule Castle that I felt were just kind of redundant. Or I think there's stuff I went through on the first trip and just never marked.
Right.
Having bears for hands sounds kind of inconvenient.
Probably. I really kind of want to kill this dude over here. That's a
Just
freaking
because he was-
attack up ice rod, by the way.
Oh, no wonder it was destroying your very soul and essence. Bitch, commit, die.
Yeah, I know, right? You're lucky I want to keep that Royal Guard sword, so...
Are you? Is he? Because he's gonna die regardless.
It has durability up, and it's pretty useful for stealth strikes.
Well, no, I mean, is this Lizalfos really lucky that you're not using the Royal Guard sword on it? Because it's just gonna die anyway.
It's
That
true.
already did.
Please allow me to Revali Gale so I can just have that in recharge. That was apparently worthy of an area transition. Man, everything when it's like the plus version recharges so fast in here. I love it.
It's good.
Like Revali's Gale is already half.
Wow.
What is shining in there? Whatever it is, I want it. Rusty shield.
And it's already 3/4.
Durability
Yeah.
up, rusty
It
shield.
recharges in like a minute when it's at
Heck yeah, best shield in the game.
Hyrule Castle.
Rivali's Gale
And
is
it's
now
back.
ready.
Yeah, no, everything is like cut in half in Hyrule Castle. It's kind of ridiculous.
That was cut in quarters.
I don't remember.
Either way, it's way faster than normal. Combine that with the fact that they're at plus, which means they already go twice as fast. And you got some pretty fast stuff going on.
Topaz! How do I get out of lockup and go elsewhere? Because I know I can. Because I know there's like another exit to this place that leads into the castle main part, but I can't remember how to get there.
I think it's a bombable wall.
I mean, it probably is, but I don't see one. Visibility is kind of a thing in here. Is it in one of the jail cells? That would be weird. Oh,
I mean,
it
if it's a
actually
bust-
is, because I see
it's
it
a-
now.
Busted up wall, so. Remember that one, Korok?
I don't want to. I already got it, I'm pretty sure, anyway, so... Because I'm pretty sure I ran into it on my first trip. Yo, I mentioned lightning storm. It's actually pretty stormy around here, for real, as you might be able to hear.
Yeah, my sister was saying earlier today that she got that like lightning struck like a block away from their house.
Oh boy. That sounds fun. That's a silver moblin.
Just make sure to not wear your
this.
metal equipment when you go outside.
I'll try, but I make no promises.
Either that or wear the Thunder Helm.
Give me all the food. I'm gonna kind of need it. I also probably should find where the kitchen is. Ah, we're in the West Passage. This is where I did the thing with the egg. The very important thing with the egg. Why was there a bird nest here? This is a silly place for a bird nest. If I stand in this, do I heal? Yes. Hey Korok, how you doing? You had thunder shake the windows? Yeah, there's a pretty big, flash. That's the word I was looking for. Pretty big flash of, lightning a second ago. I mean, to be fair, I've seen birds actually have nests in stupid places in real life.
Yeah, apparently there was like a bird's nest like in some of the drainage on the roof of my house, which was really close to my room, which explains why I could hear what sound like birds chirping in my roof every now and again.
Birds chirping in your roof.
Yeah? So it's just like,
Oh.
oh, they were just in the drainage pipe outside. They had a nest there.
I'm at the other side of the minecart track, but the minecart's not here.
You know, where I grew up, our high school, like there was one of the in our little stadium, like one of the stadium lights on top of it was an osprey nest.
Nice.
And that was pretty cool.
Birds just nest in really dumb places.
Go, horizontal climbing powers.
I mean, it was certainly a place where nothing would get the eggs. Let's be real here. I always love though when you like go to like the big box marts or whatever with like the lettering with the lights with those big lit up letters on top that with like all the birds' nests in every hole in the letters.
And then a lot of sign makers decided to start putting like little spikes at the top.
Yeah.
That honestly I get the purpose of, but they look kind of stupid.
I only see those at the train station, TBH, but
Why are there so
I
many
always like seeing,
bats?
I
in
always
this
like
game?
seeing the bird's nest in those letters. It always added personality, I felt.
I think the main reason why it's probably done is because of things the birds might drop.
Well, yeah, no, I get that.
Being mean to Peblets never changes. I can't pick these ones up, but if I could, boy howdy.
I mean, wouldn't you be able to pick them up if you wore full Rio gear?
Yeah, about that. I got robbed.
Hmm?
I emptied my inventory, so I don't have it anymore.
Wait, you can empty your inventory of armor?
You can just sell it.
You can?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why would you do this in a normal playthrough? I don't know. I guess if you're really short on money.
Were you challenged to do that or something?
By myself.
Oh,
I
okay.
have no one to blame but me.
Is that why you only had like 2 shields?
Pretty much. Also, sick cooking pot. Finally, I have various materials with which to cook. Do I do this Eventide Island style? Or not Eventide, but Trial of the Sword style?
I don't know, do you?
Maybe. I mean, everything in here is going to do truckloads of damage, so really there's kind of no point. I only got one banana, but that's what I got. What if Link had a gun? Gun rune. Okay. Let's just cook some mushrooms, 2 eggs, and an acorn. That's steamed mushrooms. Don't be confused. Don't really have anything else. I'm gonna get all these monster parts with basically nothing to do with them, except make teeth soup! That's teeth soup, trust me. And just for old time's sake. In case I have a taste for rock hard food. Hello. You are very up there. Alright, well, I'm less inclined to go that way. Except I kind of came all this way, I might as well. And there's just this big empty area over here. I don't know what this is about. There's a bombable wall, though. That's exciting. Check out all this money I don't need. And here's the question. Did I check this tower already? I guess we will soon find out as Link just kind of grapples his way up the freaking tower in the most unorthodox way possible. Given I never broke that box, I'm assuming I've never been here. That's 2 big hearty truffles, video game. Now I want to go back to the cooking pod, but I guess I'll wait. Can we talk about this music for a moment? I know it's, you know, always been talked about, but kind of deserves it.
It's really freaking good.
Man, I love it when this treasure chest I open just disappears.
It just evaporates.
It's just gone.
Wait, what? Oh.
I'm not sure what causes it, but it's always funny. I think I
Just
have been
that
in this
chest?
one. It's pretty much, I've noticed it being any of the chests that are on these towers. Just sometimes when you open them, they just disappear. I think it's like an object limit or something that is somehow triggered. Anyway, I think I've been here already, because it's the one with the Decayed Guardian on it. Breath of the Wild does have a good soundtrack. People are very fixated on the whole, but it doesn't play music thing.
I mean, it's a very ambivalent, like, it's just meant to make you just feel the environment.
Well, that's just it. It's intentional. Like, this would be a very different game if it had bombastic music playing all the time when you're running around Hyrule Field. I feel like part of the reason why that works so well in other Zelda games is because you don't really spend much time in Hyrule Field. Considering this game is...
Hello?
Huh?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I guess it got interrupted.
You could say that.
What are you saying?
No one noticed? Alright. Then we'll just continue to ignore it. Hey, there's just a
What?
royal bow here!
Oh boy.
I'm confused now.
So, Britain,
Yeah.
about your stand,
Yes.
Satoru Mountain's lighting up.
Ah, of
Right
course
now.
it is.
Run over there and get the Lord of Mountain.
It's really not a point at this point. I freaking sat there for like a good half hour sitting at campfires constantly, and it just nothing ever. And I mean, I don't know if that's just something that doesn't trigger it.
You can just warp to the shrine there.
I mean, I could,
Do you
yes.
think it might all be related to like enemies killed, like the Blood
I
Moon?
don't think so. One of the times I was sitting at a campfire, I randomly got a blood moon, so that was already weird.
From what I've read it's just random.
Boy, Link, I sure wanted you to climb the wall right then and there. Ah, yes. Okay, Callum, if I'm not gonna ride a deer into Hyrule Castle, what makes you think I'm gonna ride the Lord of the Mountain, who's halfway across the map into Hyrule Castle? Like, I hate to be that guy and immediately shoot you down, but...
Sounds like Twitter talk.
It is quitter talk. I'm not gonna deny it. But it's also, I just want to end this game talk.
You know what would be hilarious, but also terrible?
What?
If this game got voted for LPIA.
We were talking about that earlier, actually.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about that at work this evening, and I was like, man, that would be, like, hilarious, but also, oh man.
I mean, will it be another challenge run or just a normal playthrough?
I mean, okay. I don't know, but if I were to do challenges, it'd probably be, like, minimal.
Yeah, maybe like a few that you didn't do.
Maybe some of the good ones.
Like throwing meat.
Well, I
like
mean...
jumping off of a divine beast.
Yeah.
The shame here is that these are white Lizalfos, so, like, I can drop TNT on them, but they're not gonna die.
Did you get rid of your ancient bow?
Yes.
Rip.
I got rid of everything, so... Oh, hello, you're here! Sup?
Alphas are fast.
They sure are. Well, I didn't realize he noticed me. Barrel friend, I don't really want you right now. Maybe later. And by later, I mean now. Oh, I thought he was coming up the stairs. He was just very slow and farther away than I thought. I see Mr. Moblin wants to come hang out also. That's a pose for you to be frozen in, sir. I'm glad this works out pretty well. Like, I'm actually really glad I picked up that, ice rod.
It's a blizzard rod.
Is it? Sure is. Dang it. I was gonna stealth strike the guy, but I ruined it. Boy, I'm real glad I landed exactly here. I'll be down there in a second, guy. I just have to stop fumbling on everything first. Falcon bow. I like those. Falcon bows are actually pretty good. Can I get a stealth strike prompt for a sec? It's pretty great. Man, look at all the stuff that when I was here the first time wasn't very good. It's still not super great, but... I mean, the Claymore was. The rusty thing, not as much.
Rusty things, just give it like a power wash and just scrape off that dust and rust. I was gonna say rust originally, but for some reason my mind just said dust.
Happens. Now, I know I've been in here in my original run-through of this area, so I have a feeling I explored quite a bit. As in, I know there are some chests I should have been able to get. Well, they're chests that I did get, more like. Boy, Link is real good at this jumping thing. Wouldn't a rusty shield just be inherently more fragile? I mean, that feels like it makes sense. But I'm no scientist.
How about you learn how to science in like theodology?
No. No, you.
Uh.
Alright, which way did I not go? I think that's leading... Yeah, because I think what I did is I wanted to go over here, but there was a dude or something. Or stuff that just pops into existence. I think I can get through that. I mean, I took a hit.
Oh my god.
Dragon, it was just a hit. Don't worry about it.
Found an absolutely blessed GIF.
Why? Man, I wish boomerangs worked in here. I mean, they do, but...
Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
It's so blessed!
I want to see...
I'll post it in stream chat.
You better. Okay. Is dog.
It's so cute.
Man, I wish I had sword beams right now. Hey, the boomerang came back! Like normal.
I mean, that's what boomerangs do.
Oh, hello.
5 minutes should be plenty.
Ow? Hey, I have an idea. Maybe let me do the thing I want to do. He did. Okay. I wish it wasn't storming, because I got a bunch of metal stuff. It's kind of actively a hindrance here. I almost pulled up the map, and then I realized, oh right, the map is kind of useless here. I mean, it's not, but it's not really the most helpful thing. That's where the cooking pot was. I want to go the other way. Well, the maps in this game are fine. It's the map of Hyrule Castle is
Questionable.
not.
Anyway, in another chat I'm in, people just brought up how much juxtaposition there is just for like, in Kingdom Hearts, like, you're just going through Pirates of the Caribbean and then Pete's just there. He just appears.
Yeah,
Okay, that's a topic change.
it sure is.
And I just felt like bringing it up because it's just funny every time I think about how, like, Pirates of the Caribbean just exists in Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, so does Tron.
Yeah?
Kingdom Hearts
Also,
3
with the
did a
fact-
pretty good job of blending styles.
With the fact that Disney bought out Fox, we could feasibly see a Simpsons world in Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I want to see.
And I think Disney also owns Marvel, so Thanos in Kingdom Hearts 4, anyone?
Good god, they own so many IPs now.
Yeah, it's actually kind of legitimately disgusting. Like, as funny as it is to joke about that kind of stuff for Kingdom Hearts, it is a disgusting thing that they have a monopoly on entertainment.
They're not even a good company.
Nope. They
all this
strangle copyright law by the balls.
Also, treat their animators like shit.
Nice. Except the
Every-
opposite of that.
Everything they draw belongs to Disney.
Including the porn.
Yeah, no, that's their way of retribution.
Mm.
They draw a bunch of porn of their character of Disney characters, and Disney has to hold on to it because of legal reasons. They just have a warehouse of porn.
That's hilarious, actually. Alright, I need to find the mine with the talus in it. And I can never remember where that is.
I think you're close by.
I mean, probably. I also have to get to the docks at some point.
Oh yeah, for the shrine.
Oh, I'm back in lockup. That's cool. Oh no. Is Sugar Frosted doing a gift bomb again? Or thinking
Or at
about it
least
anyway?
trying to.
I don't know if the stream's poor heart can take it. It probably can. Wow, I'm real happy to see you. Get the heck out of here. Ooh, ores. I need more of those,
Clearly.
considering I was robbed of them. I'm gonna need all those ores for money.
Oh,
Right.
I mean, that's a gift support from Callum.
Oh, man!
Hey, now you have gold or badge bonus.
Neat.
Nice.
Anything down here? This looks like a weird little area. Mr. Watch agrees. I got 3 pieces of wood from a single tree again. Wow, I sure pulled that chest onto the ground. Very
Yeah,
good.
well, I've gotten 3 pieces of wood from a single 3.
Wow. I'm jealous.
Flexes menacingly.
Alright, I may want to start heading up. I don't remember where the mine is. I know it's one of the lower, like, doorways. I thought it was near the minecart thing, but I never found it over there, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I can go down here, because there's 2 doorways down here. That is literally where I just came from. Turns out.
Hello.
Hi! Oh, actually, is this the docks?
Why is the Hyrule Castle map the hardest of all of them to read?
Because you don't have any location names whatsoever.
Uh,
Because that's cool.
You know, good and understandable.
There's like 3 challenges in the docks. For some reason. Reach the shrine without using the docks entrance, which I've already failed by finding the docks entrance. Granted, like, literally all that would be is find the secret exit in the library. Because that's just where this leads to. Light the big torch by using a normal bow and arrows and shooting from the Great Flame Blade. I'm gonna have to save at this point, because I don't want to waste too many arrows here. Oh, hi, I didn't know you were here. Be deceased, please. I'm actually not totally clear on where the torch is, actually. Unfortunately, this guy, is mean. I have a stupid idea, but let's have a backup plan just in case. Wow, deny me! Thank goodness I have a backup plan. Just in case.
Amazing.
It's a good thing Link controls like a perfect person. Now the Lizalfos swam further away and my plan is ruined.
Great.
you might die.
Eh, it's fine. Wouldn't be the first time.
Besides, Mephi's Grace exists.
Yes.
Link, I freaking hit the attack button and you did literally nothing. I'm upset.
Just give that Lizalfos a hug.
No, I wanted to do a jump slam. It's because Link is doing a dive. I hate dives. They do literally nothing for me.
Except get you killed.
Yeah, well now I'm just eating a bunch of damage. Because I wanted to do something fun, but the game is just like, no.
How about you die?
Alright. Let's get back to land, because I'm just not allowed. I'm just, you know, whatever, just kill me. I don't even care. I'll just go back to my last save, because the game doesn't want to let me do anything fun. I just want to jump strike the guy to death in the water, but no!
You were close.
Oh yeah, what, if any, modifier did you get on your Hylian shield?
Gold durability.
Nice.
How it'll last for super forever.
Yeah.
Retribution. This is a weird little alcove. Is there anything here? No. You know, apparently there's fish in the water somewhere. I think they're here.
And suddenly rain. Alright.
I know that feel. Don't know if I'm gonna be able... Well, he saw me, so no. I don't know how he saw me, actually, but... Wow, bats! The most threatening of enemy at this point in the game. I'm so scared. Good, you go back over there. Alright. Now maybe I can do what I want to do in peace. There's a lot of stuff here in the water. I don't think I've ever bothered to fish anything out of here. It's just, alright, gold rupee. Star fragment, gotta build that supply back up.
Oh, did you sell those?
I sold everything.
Oh, wow.
Despite how painful it was.
But you have an empty inventory aside from
How
your
many
weapons?
rupees do you have?
I'm almost at 100,000.
Wow.
Boy, I love diving. There's a hardy salmon down here.
Wow.
I missed grabbing it because I wasn't ready for it, but it sure was there. Can I not
What even
stasis
is the rupee
fish?
cap?
Is there a rupee cap? I mean, there obviously is, but...
I don't think you can stasis fish, but you can bomb fish.
Well, I know I can bomb fish. It's just a matter
also-
of I don't know
you
where
can-
they went.
You can also shock arrow fish.
Yeah, but I kind of have a limited supply of those, so
Oh yeah, you probably sold all your arrows too.
you can't sell arrows. In order to get rid of all my arrows, I had to keep buying ancient bows to use them all.
Wait, ancient bows, do they just make them into ancient arrows, or?
No, but they shoot really far. Right, I can't climb this.
Well, were you challenged to enter Hyrule Castle with nothing?
By me.
By himself.
I have no one to blame but me.
Too bad. Too bad you can't get rid of all your hearts too.
I mean,
He
I
could.
could have.
He
I just
could.
didn't want to. You know, the entire point of that bomb was to break this box, but it decided to slide away, so I have to, like, throw another bomb.
Broke like everything but the box.
Yes, I'll swim all the way out here to get an arrow. It's important. I'm pretty sure there's 3 hardy salmon. I kind of want to find the 3rd one. You know how I do. Times 4 fire arrows, alright. Thanks. Does anybody see a salmon? Maybe if I played Salmon Run. You know, I actually wanted to pick up the TNT barrel, not you. Just go hang out in the water.
TNT barrel going for a swim.
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
I'm not very good at swimming, so probably not.
Stasis doesn't seem to outline them, no. Oh, I see it. I lost it, but I know I saw it over here. There you are. Yes, swim into this little alcove where there is no escape. Got him. Didn't even have to blow him up. Alright, now I can figure out what I'm doing in here. I mean, I know what I'm doing in here, but I just don't remember exactly where the thing is. I'm in the docks again, guys. Thought I saw another barrel. I did not. And this place supplies me with a lot of stuff, actually. Which is good, considering I have none. Also, my Master Sword has yet to break. I'm sure we're very close at this point.
Yeah, just do some mining with it, that'll break it.
I mean, each time I hit something, durability goes down, so...
Does that include the air?
Sure.
Great. Swing your arms from side to side.
Come on, it's time to go do the Mario!
Yep.
I'm checking the challenges. I was just clearing out the room because freaking heck, man. Those Lizalfos didn't want me to do anything. That is hilariously not far enough. I'm gonna have some questions here pretty quick.
I mean, that challenge was also probably made with you still having the ancient bow.
It's not though, actually, because it specifically says using a normal bow
Oh.
and shooting from here. The problem is if I aim too high, it's not gonna go, like, it's gonna hit the ceiling. Actually, would that have hit if I lit that on fire? Wow, I misaimed.
You know, just bounce it off the ceiling. It's fine.
I'm trying not to hit the ceiling is the problem. Like, it's making it to the platform, but it's not hitting the torch.
You were close.
So I should probably actually take this thing so we can stop listening to the shimmer effect.
No.
Go away. That's the problem. Like, half the time I'm just gonna hit the ceiling. And I was off center because, you know, naturally. I can't see where the torch is while I'm aiming up.
Yeah, you keep going a bit too far to the left.
So yeah, no, my problem here is it's, I think, still not going far enough. Why am I here? What? This is not where I saved. But okay. I can't drop weapons while I'm climbing. Omega level lame. So Kirby, you got any friendly hints for me? 'Cause this hitbox is pretty finicky.
Also, really need to aim more to the right.
Well, I know, but again, understand that it's kind of hard to aim when it's like barely on screen.
Like, nearly every single one of your shots off to the left.
Yeah, and I know. It's not from me trying. Yeah, I'm hitting the ceiling.
Ooh, that was close.
Not really, because I hit the ceiling.
Yeah, but you hit the ceiling that far down. It
Ugh. I feel like I clipped through the freaking ceiling there.
Maybe you did.
My arrow seemed to kind of disappear for a moment. The problem is I can't even tell exactly how close I am to even hitting the thing. I mean, the problem with the edge of the cliff is I also don't want to fall off. Why is it starting me here? It's so weird. Because I save over there. I have no point of reference. Where am I? No one knows, because I think I fell down somewhere. Boy, I sure did. Do I have to actually be close enough for it to activate? Because that's weird. Nice shot!
Wow.
Nice shot.
How close do I have to be? I wonder aloud. Link, please switch to the weapon select menu, thanks. I don't think these are gonna drop anything because I already broke them, but... Help.
Man. I think I burned my hand at work today on a spray nozzle.
Don't do that. That is pretty much the opposite of what you want to do.
Well, the water got really hot for no real reason.
No real reason, he says. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Major test of strength, can't believe it. Clear the shrine without getting hit. Magnesis, bows, shields, clothes, or stat boosting food. And only use weapons with an attack of 40 or under, and can only attack with flurry rushes until the final laser attack. I don't know how many weapons I have under 40. A lot, apparently.
You have a blizzard rod.
I mean, I sure do. The problem is I'm only allowed flurry rushes, I guess. So the blizzard rod really doesn't help until the final phase. Also, I'm gonna ignore the, if I can get to it, the clothing thing, because these are practically not my clothes anymore. Let's be real here. They've melded with my body at this
They're
point.
your flesh now.
Pretty much.
Your Switch onesie has become your Switch flesh.
My Switch flesh. Oh.
I'm just imagining a Nintendo Switch made of flesh now.
Oh
Please,
no.
please don't. I might be ignoring the don't get hit also, because that's kind of frivolous. Also, honestly, adding don't get hit and no clothes is really redundant.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Cryonis is allowed. And thank
Crap.
goodness.
Crayonus? Is that where you summon crayons out of water?
Cryonis.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, I'd love that. You crayon mancer.
Cranmancer. There's a few of these I'm kind of surprised I actually got a Flurry Rush from.
Yeah, I don't think you should have gotten a flurry rush from that one. I think you should have gotten hit.
Me too. I wasn't even anywhere near his attack range with that one. But sure.
Okay. They're just giving these to you, like, just free.
I don't know if I can Flurry Rush his Rapid Spin.
Rapid spin does barely any damage anyway.
Says you.
I'm making a Pokemon joke.
I know what you're making. Remember that time I got hit during a Flurry Rush?
I don't want to.
That was fun. We're almost to Laser Spin Town.
And it's gotten like what, half dead at this point?
I don't know why I didn't get hit or why that wasn't a Flurry Rush. Honestly, it should have been one or both. So, I can't do anything during the laser spin.
So, got any threes?
No!
You're meant to say
Okay.
goldfish.
3 doesn't exist.
Ah,
Why did I backflip? What? Link, what are you doing?
you felt like doing a flip. No, Sugar Frosted, that's a Jeff quote.
What if I use Cryonis? Didn't do anything. He's immune!
Should have made him out of water.
Guys, the robot's immune to Cryonis!
Imagine if you could use Cryonis on someone's bloodstream.
Oh.
Oh no.
Are you doing the laser charge? Nope, that's laser spin. Probably have one more wave before laser charge. Ow! Okay, that was dodgeable. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, because heck with it.
Because heck with restarting that at this point.
Well, that's just it. Okay, now we gotta do laser spin again.
There's also like no telegraph for that.
Well, that's just it. He just does it, and it's lightning fast. Good luck. It's kind of why I'm not a fan of no-hit challenges for some of this.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, oh, good luck with this telegraph thing.
Thank you for finally giving me a Flurry Rush video game. We have to be at the laser charge phase. Yep. Ironically, the easiest part. Kind of surprised this thing isn't, like, almost dead, actually. Because I kind of,
You can eat the Knight's Claymore.
Well, yeah, that's going. This is probably going, too. Oops, I almost went out the entrance.
Whoops. That would have been a mistake.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops. I forget what the prize is for this. Well, the last part wasn't a Flurry Rush because it literally, like, during the last phase, you literally can't Flurry Rush it. It just keeps charging laser shots. That's all it does. I'm actually gonna drop this for the Flame Blade. So honestly, the only reason I was keeping the Great Flame Blade is because if I need a fire source later. It is the Master Broom. Or maybe it's just a mop. Just a regular mop. Of no discernible value. Just arguably funnier. Because I said so. Fizz. Get excited. I like how all the torches just light up as I exit. Hey, Cronus, what do you think I was gonna do?
Oh.
Yeah. Don't forget to take your selfie with the...
Listen, we'll get there when we get there.
Too bad you can't kill Dark Beast Ganon by throwing items at him.
Truly a shame. If this game were perfect, I would stasis launch meat at him. Hold up. This is the library, right? Defeat a Lizalfos with a metal door. This is a bookcase, so it doesn't count.
I love dropping knowledge on them.
It's true. Boy, I sure would love to move. Is there even a metal door here?
I'm pretty sure they meant metal bookcase.
I'm sure they did, but like...
There is a metal door at the top level that you use to cross a gap.
Oh, there is. That's right. I do vaguely remember this. I just have to play a game of dodge the deadly creatures.
Man, imagine just wanting to just grab a book to read and then you just get swarmed with Ganon goop.
Happens. You know what would be really cool game?
If you hit.
Well, I asked for it.
Nah. Cool.
Where did my door go?
To the stratosphere.
Rivali's Gale is now
You know, I'm trying to do things and y'all aren't letting me do things.
At least me with grace happen.
Y'all are mean.
You know, I only said to kill them with the door, as in land the finishing blow.
No. Something's happening up there.
Give them a concussion.
But I can't see what I'm doing. This is...
You're probably giving them a concussion.
This would have been better if I had been able to do what I was trying to do in the first place. But as per usual, Lizalfos are just the ruiners of fun. Why am I crouching? What even happened? I don't understand what's happening, or why this isn't working. You ever just uppercut someone with a door?
Oh, that one's getting quoted. I'm not even gonna request quote that.
I think there was a challenge a second ago, but I did not see it.
It was fail this challenge.
It already did.
8 minutes to hug.
I'm sorry.
Really? Uppercut this
What
motherfucker
is
with a door.
happening with this Lizalfos?
He's trying his best.
This Lizalfos is resistant to door type attacks.
Oh, but of course.
Not anymore.
Well, you killed him with
That's
a
'cause he
door.
used an Oko move.
An Oko move. You have to work now. I can't believe it. Hey, I finally found the monster cake recipe.
Great.
I already failed at succeeding before I succeeded.
Wait.
I know what I said.
I know what you said as well. Doesn't mean I have to understand it.
Yo, who's ready for the King's Diary? So, it's a big book. It's illegible.
Remember that you have a challenge for this.
Oh, I'm sure I have a challenge. for it. Oh yeah, money! Guys, the challenge is to read it in a silly voice, but I don't think I can do this alone.
Dib's not it.
Fine,
Not it.
I'll do it.
Mostly because there's 3 identical challenges with all these diaries.
The writings of Rome Boss Pahamidus Hyrule.
Good enough.
Today as the sun... Hang on a second. Today as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined a sweet... In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda.
Everyone
I am not
hated it.
a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. Fortune tellers' predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone takes time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit she has a knack for reason.
It's true. Your voice does sound like it's dying while you're doing this.
Yeah, it does.
To be fair, it's in character, because the king was gonna die soon. That's not exactly true, I guess. Not as of this writing.
Okay, I could do something a bit more lively. Hey, my queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I awake most nights.
That was
unsure
a voice
she
for
is
this
really
entry.
gone.
That was a tonal shift that's completely out of character. Especially given the words written. But go on.
Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with her. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be valiant and a steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Alright, let's do a different voice. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has yet to awaken. It has been 1 year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy was looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain.
Listen, this was the year the king was practicing his falsetto.
I was told Zelda went off
The
to
king
research
became
ancient
Princess Peach.
technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She
And now the
claimed
king
she
is a
was
robot.
simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred powers won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts playing at being a scholar.
That was the year the king became a robot. It was very weird.
Yes.
In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings. Hey, so she lost her mother, her teacher, all she could learn. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back. I, her only family, scold her for shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved research. I'd love nothing more to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty just as we all must, even if she comes to despise
That was the year the king was trying to act tough.
me.
That's the year the king was having a bad time.
That's the year the king was sans. Thank you. Well, that's how he died.
Rip.
Wow, purple ruby. Probably has durability up, maybe. Nope, not even. Man, I wish these boomerangs were better. Getting a bunch of bad boomerangs for some reason. Boy, Link, you were really good at climbing these stairs. Much as I like boomerangs, they're just not going to be useful here because it's a whole bunch of narrow corridors. Ah, my favorite of the 3 rare materials, sapphire, ruby, and amber.
Ah, yes.
Link, please stop. Cease. Do not. Don't. Wow. Somehow he doesn't see me. Despite the fact that he would clearly see my rabbit ears.
The rabbit ears are invisible to monsters.
Is that how that works? I wanted to launch him so bad! That's not what happened, though. It's still funny. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's another Lizalfos in here that I never murdered. All the bows in the world are mine to keep. Is there another way out of Library? I'm attempting to look at the map, and honestly, it's not working out.
There's the one on the top level that leads to the dining room.
Oh, is that one up there?
And I guess you can climb through the wall as well.
I mean, I can, but that just takes me outside. I don't really want to go outside. Let me look at this challenge sheet real quick. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do outside, actually. I don't know where the observation room is.
The observation room's across from Zelda's room.
Oh, is it? I have not been there yet.
I'm pretty sure anyway. If I'm wrong, someone in chat will correct me.
I mean, the document says it's somewhere near the entrance of the castle, so... I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Give me your sick bomb arrows. I just noticed Britain left. When did that happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't even notice until now.
You know.
Uh-oh, Blizzard Rod badly damaged. Is this Lizzle spear even any good? I'm gonna go ahead and doubt. Right, this room. Well, I tried to be sneaky. It's a good thing Rivali's Gales doesn't make any noise whatsoever. And for the record, I only used it so I can get in the air without making a noise. Which is why Link just decided to grab the wall. Give me that stealth strike prompt. Thank you. I keep calling it stealth strike. I know it's sneak strike, but you know, whatever. Man, look at all this rusty weapon. Just hanging out. Can't carry any more shields. I got some durability up rusty shields with your name on it. Eh. Again, one-handed swords are kind of useless at this point. Because the Master Sword, yo! And it's gone.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, Stealth Strike does sound better. Did I pick up... No, I mean, never mind, I can't replace the Master Sword. What am I talking about? I was about to say, did I pick up a weapon to replace the Master Sword? And, that's not a thing. I agree with this typing.
Sorry.
No, this is the one with the Korok in it. I guess I didn't get this one. Yeah! Let me tell you, when I was searching for all the Koroks, Hyrule Castle took a while. Again, because of the map. Oh boy, a long throw Royal Guard sword. You know what? I'm actually gonna drop that and take this back. Also, hey, I never got the Royal Guard uniform. This is where it was! I was wondering when I was gonna run into that, because I kind of figured I didn't get all the stuff yet. I dodged that on purpose. Alright, I know I'm near the kitchen. Uh-oh. You don't see me, you cheater. There's a challenge in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Get a moblin to cook meat! You know, I'd like to pick up the stuff that's... Oh, you're cooking all the stuff that isn't meat. Toasty chill shroom! Alright. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skill set. I get to throw meat at this moblin. Ah! Ow. Thanks, Mifa. That is some roasted meat, alright.
It's my
I'm gonna have to ask y'all to stop. I didn't mean to let that go off.
Man, the Zora weapons look so pretty.
I like a lot of them. I wish they were better. I don't want this Dragon Bone Moblin Spear. Probably not. Especially since it's on fire. Mostly swapping that because of the durability difference at this point. Mr. Watch is here. Unheard of. I'm gonna say, isn't there a thing I can get in the fireplace? The answer is yes. Durability up, Royal Guard Spear, I'll take that. Now, I'm pretty sure it's pretty reasonable to assume that there's a cooking pot in the kitchen, right? There it is. It's just over here in the corner.
Fury is ready.
Urbosa's Fury is ready, guys. In case you wanted to know. Not gonna bother to cook everything at this point, but I'll cook the hearty stuff. Because that's just what you do. Hearty fish skewer. Oop. I don't think I have anything else really worth cooking at this point. I basically haven't been eating anything because Mipha's Grace recharges so quick that it just keeps me alive forever, basically.
Except for that one time you died.
Yeah, well, that was a cavalcade of stupid anyway. Alright, let's see. Stone Talus is apparently in the East Passage. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could tell which direction is east by this map, huh? That'd be great, right?
It's the direction that isn't west.
I mean, it sure is.
I mean, the entrance is to the south.
I mean, I know that, but if you didn't know that...
Mipha's Grace is ready.
Hey, a chest I didn't get!
If it will wink out of existence.
Not this one.
Rip.
I mean, I'm on the east. I guess just look for doors on the east. Maybe it's the one that's a ways behind me now? Question mark? Hello, turret. Ow! It seemed unnecessary. It's still a ways back there. I just know it's somewhere in the lower half, and I just can never remember where it is. There's some luminous stone over here.
You know, in case you don't already have a whole bunch of that, oh wait.
Actually, I think this is it, because I haven't been here before. Also, it's named East Passage, so...
That's a good indicator.
Might have something to do with it. Also, there's bats in here!
Well, that's a bad sign.
You could make a flying machine.
That was mildly terrifying.
Why would I make a flying... How... I don't even know where the other minecart is.
I mean, wasn't one of the challenges to make a flying machine?
Yeah, well, you know.
Because I remember submitting that.
Farewell, minecart.
Bad time. You guys like melting ice? I like melting ice. My fire sword is just drenched in the water. It's waterproof. Now see, it's generating heat in the water, therefore making the water boil. Which, of course, in turn, makes the ice melt. See? Everything makes sense. Melting ice in Olympic sport. Sure. Why not? That one on the right is sure lasting a while. And it's gone.
It should be placed along with drying paint.
You mean what now? Oh, drying paint. That.
Yeah.
And watching grass grow.
I love
Oh, yeah, and also
watching
growing
grass
grass.
grow.
That should also be a Olympic sport.
I hear Dragalia in the background. Don't think I didn't.
Happen.
Master Sword is back, guys! Hooray!
Time to use it to break more boxes.
Yeah!
So was there anything in the ice, or is it just...
I'm pretty sure the middle one has a Korok, because it was the biggest.
Except in order to get the Korok to spawn, the ice has to shrink down to, like, the smallest thing in existence before going poof.
Sure is. And it's gone.
Ah,
Ha!
you,
Found.
me,
Doo doo.
do, do,
Doo doo.
do.
Hit hit.
Ow.
Ow. That pretty much choreographs that perfectly.
You missed a rare ore.
Did I?
Yes, you looked
Yes.
right at it and then turned away from it.
You did.
Cool. On purpose, obviously. My focus was elsewhere. Mostly on, where did the minecart go?
You bombed it twice and it left.
Well, yeah, it sure did, but it should have been at the end of the track, right?
Sure, it's just the other end.
I love the fact that the Royal Guard sword, which is an inferior replica of the Master Sword, is actually stronger than the unpowered up Master Sword.
Yeah, well, you know. There's a chest over here I just didn't see. Nice
Oh,
bomb
is this
arrows.
supposed to be a replica of the Master Sword?
Yeah, all of the Royal Guard weapons are Sheikah-made replicas of other weapons.
Well, I'll tell you this much, it's not long enough.
No, it's not.
The hilt isn't quite the same.
Well, it says that replica of the sword that seals the darkness.
Yeah, well, it's a
But-
pretty bad replica.
Yeah. I mean, they tried to make it into a spear and a claymore. And then they also tried to replicate the Hylian shield. The Sheikah were just really bad at making replicas of sacred items.
Yeah, well, they were spending all their time making face lasers.
True.
Which is very important.
Yes.
Alright, so. The
Yeah,
challenge...
their face laser technology is pretty good.
The challenge is to defeat the Stone Talus using a minecart.
Oh.
I can only attack it if I'm standing in the minecart, or if I'm on the Talus itself.
Oh, I thought this meant just whacking it with
Oh,
a
I know, I
minecart.
already whacked it with a minecart.
You should finish it off by whacking it with a minecart.
Ah! 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 Help! Things are happening. Oh, there's peblets here. I didn't even notice. Wow, they're being destroyed by their parental figure.
I love peblets.
I don't know where the minecart went. That's right here. It's hard to see because it's dark.
That's why it has a lamp on it.
Sure does.
I mean, you can use it to shield yourself from the Talos throwing its arms at you.
Sure can. Here's the problem. This is the one of the stone taluses that has the gem on its butt.
Oh.
Ow!
Or not, apparently.
Well, I mean, I wasn't magnesising it, so...
Oh, I didn't expect it to just punch it aside. Why is it minecarts so much easier to move than, you know, giant boulders?
I don't know.
Why is this working?
I don't know, it seemed like the thing to do.
Does that mean you could break ore open with a minecart?
I
Probably.
don't see why not. I know this isn't what the challenge meant, but I find it's hilarious.
I think it's better anyway.
Whoever just murder a stone talus with a minecart.
It's working surprisingly well. For the fact that the rock crushers are significantly faster, I would almost wonder if speedrunners would do this.
I defeated him with the minecart, as intended.
Even the stone talus a butt scratch the minecart.
I guess it's effective because, you know, I don't have a reason actually.
It's effective because it's a mine cart. I'm mining the stone talus. Eh?
It's effective because it's metal and you're bashing it against rock.
Bashing. Yes. Let's go with that.
Maybe it. I mean, maybe it's just because when an object moves at a high enough velocity, it damages things, and you just so happen to be able to waggle it with magnesis at that speed.
It's a Feroce shard. Fang shard.
Right. It's a Feroce. Yes.
How was I in the shield menu? What caused me to do that? I don't even know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew this was connected to the library in a weird way, and I could never remember how to do it.
Oh, you remember.
By the way, here's the part where I go to the docks without making the main docks entrance. This isn't the docks, though, but you know what I'm doing.
Which is just.
Somehow never broke that box, though. I broke a pot. Don't ask how. Wow, I completed the challenge. Anyway... The only other challenge that isn't, like, outside is I have to figure out, where observation room is. The dragon said that was near Zelda's room, so... I know vaguely where that is. Might as well just go.
Imagine like if this game like had like an oot sort of thing where you had to sneak into the castle around a bunch of guards.
Everyone would hate it.
Yeah.
I barely even heard what you said, Dragon.
Stealth segment in Hyrule Castle, basically.
I mean, you can play it stealthily. You can get all the way to Ganon without anyone noticing you.
Link, do you wanna, like, actually face the correct direction? Just kill random wall turret.
Yeah, random wall guardian.
Yeah, you're right, it's not a turret.
I mean, it basically is.
It used to be a guardian, and now it's a turret.
It has been repurposed!
Via being trapped in rubble and left here for 100 years.
It's true. Well, the game had a little bit of suspense there for a very brief second.
Yeah.
Hello, Korok. I mean, I guess that's technically the Yiga hideout.
Yeah. The Yiga hideout is small, though.
Yeah.
Who eat
I meant something like on the scale of Hyrule Castle.
Hyrule Castle, but it's just a stealth mission.
Time for people to empty their supply of ancient arrows into all of the enemies and say, they're perfectly stealthy if there's no one alive to detect them.
Absolutely a valid statement. Nature scale? Oh, yeah! It sure was worthwhile jumping down here.
I mean, you didn't have any of those.
While true, we're getting near the top. You can tell because everything's becoming orange
It's the blood moon effect.
at 9:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Because I know the blood moon does have... Wow, am I actually at the top? I didn't think I was, but alright. I don't know when I got up that high.
When you climbed that cliff.
I mean, I sure did.
Rivali's Gale.
And
is
Rivali's
now
Gale is back immediately. Ridiculous.
As it does.
I'm on
And
the
it's-
like wrong side of the castle because I know Zelda's place is behind me. Somewhere.
I always wonder if the champion powers with multiple charges would be slightly more balanced if they had to actually recharge all three of them, but could recharge them without having to be emptied first.
Honestly, I would love that a whole lot more. Just in general.
Because Rivali's Gale Plus is just like 3 wind boosts, like 2 minutes later. Here's 3 more.
To be fair, that wouldn't balance it really any different, considering you just always have it. That's not one of
Yeah.
those things you can climb that you can stand on. Link, please pull out your paraglider ever. I keep
clipping the
landing on,
floor.
like, tiny bits of land, which cause him to not do it.
There's a random last minute challenge. Fight the Lionel in the guard chamber. The room
mean-
with the white Lionel and a chest that contains ancient arrows.
I'm already gonna be doing that eventually, so get hype. You know, there is a challenge to kill a Skywatcher at some point, so I might as well just do it here.
At least you aren't in Elden, so you can use bomb arrows.
How many bomb arrows do I even have? 33 apparently. Jeez, I didn't... You know, I haven't looked at my arrow count this entire time.
You have 38 ancient arrows.
Okay, well, those I stocked up on before I came in. Technically, I only have 2. Because I only found 2 in here. I grabbed a bunch because there's a challenge regarding them later.
Wow. I mean, he hasn't fought the final boss yet, so technically it's not too late. Plus, there's multiple saves.
Boy, Link, you sure could just, I don't know, stay on this ledge and make me happy. Right, I guess you just don't wanna. That's fine.
You could whistle sprint to climb up faster.
I think I know how to do that. Wow, I sure didn't switch to bomb arrows. Well, that was close. Anyway, my
Hey,
guardian
you-
friend fell all the way down.
Well, you took out his means of propulsion, so...
I'm actually not 100% sure you can use the Master Cycle in the final Ganon thing.
You can't use it in Hyrule Castle, can you?
I don't know. I've not tried yet. I can summon it. I forgot it has no fuel, but I can summon it.
Well, that means
Oh,
you can
well
use it.
then.
Not even gonna use the Master Sword.
I mean, I could, but I didn't. Will Revali's Gale get me up there? Barely. Really barely.
Maybe if you'd started a little closer.
I still don't have the heart to take this Silent Princess.
Yeah, I mean, it respawns.
I mean, yeah, it does, but, you know, whatever. Yo, I met this Impa lady in the Sheikah place, and we researched things. Boy, howdy, Impa introduced me to Para and Robbie and some other unnamed peoples that are not important. We're gonna work on excavation. I hope we can find the things. We uncovered ancient technology with this guidance stone. There's a rectangular object. It looks like a Wii U gamepad. I don't know what that is, but my fingers wrote it in here anyway. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as those shrines that I want to punch open with my fists. Impa's proposing that we eat it. That's stupid. You're stupid, Impa. That's the entire next entry. Just, you're stupid, Impa. We did it! We restored the rectangle. It is a stone slate. It can be a camera. I don't know what that is, but yet again, my fingers just typed it out. I don't even know what typing is. I'm just so confused by what my fingers are writing down. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, it's perfect. I can invent the selfie. That's what I'm gonna do. I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. They're pretty ahead of its time. I must continue the research. Hey, so we started training the champions to pilot the divine beasts. I got over my weird voice thing that happened because it was very hard on my voice, but you know, it's whatever. Mipha mastered the thing. She's really good at it. Daruk struggled, but he's now really good at it. Urbosa, also really good at it. Revali's a dummy. And that's it.
Man.
Bye.
Zelda sounds a lot like Game Guy.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how that happened. This is actually being written in the diary, for the record. It's canon. Robbie has restored the mobility to the Guardians. I'm wondering if this was a mistake. Probably not. They're stored in the giant 5 columns beneath Hyrule Castle. We can't seem to locate them. Are we blind? Probably. Countless ancient structures are everywhere. But we can't go in them because we don't have a rectangle. Man, if only I had a rectangle. These facilities are designed to train the hero. What a mystery. Purah had a theory that she's an idiot. That was a weird theory. We must exhaustingly investigate all means of opposing Calamity, no matter what. I spoke to Purah about the Shrine of Resurrection earlier. it's probably a place we're gonna put a guy named Link later in our lives. Again, I don't know why my fingers wrote this down. I think this pen is haunted. That's probably what it is. And also is a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete.
And then the pen floats up into the air and is emanating this dark aura and is like, yes, it was me. I orchestrated everything. You fools. You never suspected me once.
This was also written in the diary. Somehow. I will remain uneasy, and I found another pen, by the way. We got rid of that other one. It was weird. Yeah.
The pen was possessed by Ganongu.
It was Calamity Penon.
Sure. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Written. Whoa, that voice came back. That's weird. Anyway. I have to take a selfie with this flower.
This was all written in the diary.
I have to take a selfie with this flower.
You know, as you do.
What is the best way to destroy this moblin? There really aren't
Drop
many
a
good ways.
motorcycle.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know, Cyrus. What is the logical course of action? Whatever could the logical course of action be? No one will know. I hear the sparkle of a thing, but I don't know where it is.
Isn't it up on the mantle?
Oh, for some reason I thought it was in the fireplace. It's absolutely not. Poor Zelda's bed. Destroyed. Rude. Oh man, it's Zelda's diary.
Gotta love all these pristinely preserved books.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
The
Hey,
entire
Zelda's
rest of-
diary, do you like my Switch onesie? I haven't asked anyone that in a while. Figure now's a good
Your
time.
flesh, your Switch flesh.
You like my flesh? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this whole silly voice thing kind of wears thin real quick.
It does a little bit.
Kind of why I kept changing it up.
It's true. Wow! I'm Zelda! That was the whole first entry. We went to Goron City. I'm still Zelda, by the way. That's the whole second entry. Zelda's diary is just her trying to remind herself of her identity, just in case. Because you never know, man.
Every entry just says nice day today.
Nice day today. Don't tell Dragon.
Zelda's afraid that she'll get sudden amnesia.
That would suck. Something awful. I said something awful to him today. I said my name was Hilda. That's not even accurate at all. My name's Zelda. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words, so I won't.
The answer just ends there.
Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It's pretty graphic, and we should probably get a new Link. By the way, my name is Zelda. I forgot to write that last time. That was the entry about Link talking. It's very interesting. Which is why I'm not paying any mind to it. Father scolded me again. He was like, your name is Zelda. Stop telling people that your name is anything but that. But I keep doing it. Yesterday I said my name was Rebecca. That's not even close. My name is Zelda. The end. I had a dream last night that my name wasn't Zelda. It was super weird. There was darkness and a lone woman gazing at me. And
she called me Matt.
Yeah, I was very confused by this dream. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Could words have failed her? I'm sorry. That the Game Grumps bit of them finding this diary is pretty good. By the way, my name is Zelda.
That.
Oh, you haven't seen that? There's a line earlier in the diary where Zelda's like, words fail me, and she continues to speak words. So, from that point forward, it's just kind of a running bit. I don't know what it is about Game Grumps, and anytime Zelda has dialogue, it's always a good time.
Fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck.
Several of the Skyward Sword scenes were pretty good, too. I've not seen Father since he scolded me about my name, which is Zelda, by the way. Ellipses. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. What if my name isn't Zelda? What if, right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange, terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen? Uh-oh. Link, please. Link, please. I'm just trying to freaking run into the pots so they break instantly, but it's hard to do because Link just is addicted to climbing. It's great. Alright, so where the heck is the observation room? It's by the entrance gate, apparently. I'm gonna guess it's that higher up room that's over there.
I like how all three of the quotes in quick succession were quote Zelda, quote Link, and quote Ganon, and they all related to something Ganondorf related.
Oh hey, this is that one place where the Champions Ballad cutscene took place. In case you wanted to know.
It is, and there's the Guardian Laser.
Yeah, they're kind of around. I'm at that point now where, like, I've kind of collected all I am, like, far more than I'm ever gonna need to collect. So I kind of just need to find these last few challenges. Right, this is the observation thing right here. I remember this. I was here once before. Do I have a long shoot bow?
You did, and then you sold it.
I know. I don't think falcon bow shoots farther.
Doesn't the royal bow shoot far enough if you aim it upwards a bit?
I don't know. Do different bows have different firing
I
range?
mean, I think any bow can actually hit this. It's just really difficult.
'Cause I know, depending on the arrow drop-off rate, you can hit stuff from pretty far away. Like, that. I think that cleared the castle wall.
Yeah, I think it did.
Got it.
Might be a-
I don't know. I thought it was farther away than it actually is.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ha!
All right, so I have to get inside. Be in the room below the observation room. I'm going to guess it's this one down here.
You know, can enemies break weapons?
Can what any break weapon?
Like moblins or bokoblins or whatever, can they break weapons if they pick them up off the ground and they're nearly broken?
I'm pretty sure no. Like, I'm pretty sure when they use them, it doesn't use any durability.
Interesting.
I mean, considering all the weapons you pick up from them are in pristine condition.
Yeah.
Imagine you pick up a weapon that an enemy drop and
Uh.
it's like one hit away from that.
I need to go to the other one. I think that's the kitchen, actually. 'Cause this is totally blocked from this end. So that's cool. Link, don't climb the Cryonis pillar.
Well, he just magnetized himself to
I
it.
know, he keeps doing it. I'm so mad.
I did a dumb thing in Hyrule Castle with the Master Sword. I stood on the Guardian in such a way that when it fired, it shot itself.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Which meant it immediately fired again, and again, and again. Because the Guardians instantly fire when they get hit by something that they can't identify as you.
Yeah, they're big cheaters.
Which meant the Guardian shot itself to death. Because it kept shooting itself.
There was a brief period while I was waiting for Satoru Mountain to light up where there's some guardians around Central Tower, and I kept trying to pot shot them from the tower. Anytime you hit them, they shoot a laser at you.
Oh no, I've done that. I reflected the laser.
I mean, at that point, I had already dropped all my shields, so, I mean, I guess Daruk's protection could have done,
Rivali's gale is now
but I didn't.
Yeah, no, I managed to hit one of...
Either way, my goal wasn't explicitly to kill them, it was mostly just trying to find something to do while I was shooting arrows.
Yep. I challenged you to do that, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, hit one of them with an arrow and then reflect the laser.
It must have been a very early challenge, because I don't really remember.
Yeah, it was very early on.
There was also a challenge here for me to kill every enemy here. I don't know if I'm gonna do that explicitly. Certainly not with all the guardians because they're just damage sponges for the heck of it. But I mean, I've killed every enemy I've come across, so I feel like that's good enough. So, alright. There's a Moblin man in here. He's about to have a bad day. No, that's a bad time. Not a bad
Close
day.
enough. A day is a time.
Curses, you're correct. Okay, I think this demon eye is not what Ghostwatcher's talking about. Because I think there's a second one.
What's
Mostly
the
because, this isn't the observation room, for one thing. But there's a demon eye in the observation room I have to shoot from the room that is below the observation room, which I assume is this room. So... it's just... this room is blocked by this eye, so... Also, there's a Mobilo man. And this, Blizzard Rod has been lasting quite a bit. Well,
Oh, the eye behind the moblin.
yeah, I see it.
Oh, so much for that.
Yeah, it's because we're on stairs.
You know, I wonder why none of the other Guardian weapons do such insane damage to things. Because apparently the ancient arrows are just an ancient dagger stuck onto an arrow shaft.
Well, it's because they explode.
Hmm.
By the way, I have to look at this. There's another, find this location here. I'm pretty sure it's just this room. Just standing in the doorway. But without the goop. Because that's just what it looks like. That's the eye.
You can probably shoot it straight on.
Yeah, that's a lot easier of a shot than I thought it would be.
Yeah, the bows in this game don't have... they have really weird firing arcs. They'll fire in nearly a straight line for a while, and then the arrow just plummets.
Yeah, it's great. You know what? I kind of like the one-handed variant a little bit more. All things considered, I usually only really use those for, the electricity effect, not so much the damage.
I mean, you can do double electricity if you have Urbertha's Fury. Nice 9-second dig cooldown.
We BRBing, kids. Alright. Just kind of looking over challenges here real quick. Somewhere outside the first gatehouse, there's apparently 2 guardian turrets I have to shield reflect at the same time. Because I haven't done either of the gatehouses yet, so I guess that's my next thing. First gatehouse is that way. Yeah, I don't know about this. Well, I see both the guardian turrets. Is there a good place for me to stand? The answer is not really. Not here anyway. Like, I need to somehow be in a place where they can both see me.
What are you trying to do?
Can we talk about this turret for a sec? And how it keeps phasing in and out of reality?
I
was wondering why I couldn't find the turrets for some reason. Oh, I see. Alright.
What have you been challenged to do?
I'm gonna use the rusty shield. I have to reflect them at the same time.
Ah. Don't you have to item swap buffer to do that?
Not if they fire at the same time from the same distance.
Hmm. Does Garuk
Ow.
count? Oh, and now there's a third.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where the third's coming from. My rusty shield! You can tell how much I swap shields by the fact that I can never figure out how to swap shields. That one can really just go away. I don't know why you are involved.
I guess you backed up enough.
Trying to... Aiming, like, straight would be the best thing. Timing is bad. That other one wasn't looking over here.
I mean, you got one double deflect. Are you supposed to kill them with a double?
I somehow reflected only one. I mean, that's just it. I did get one double reflect, which is all I was really supposed to do anyway.
You also didn't deflect the one I thought you did, because the explosion hit you from the side of the one you deflected.
I might as well kill you.
Link must have a heck of an arm to be able to deflect an energy blast.
With a rusty shield.
With a pot lid.
With a pot lid. No, I'll equip the Hylian shield. Why not? I'm never gonna get to use it otherwise. Because that thing either just goes on my wall of my house, or I just don't use it.
Daruk's protection is ready
I've
to
broken mine 3 times.
Anyway, defeat the Lionel without taking damage. Okay, first off, that's not what I wanted to do. Second off,
Why?
there is no
it-
second thing.
Why is it not a silver Lionel?
Because it is, like, always... These Lionels are weirdly fixed.
Because the speedrun, the 100% speedrun that I saw, that was a silver Lionel.
Well, there's also 2 guardhouses.
Oh, then it might be the other guardhouse.
Please get on. Boy, I sure want to be locked onto these things.
Too bad the Lionel can't friendly fire them.
It'd be nice if he could. I know how to stop it. The problem is I have to deal with the Lionel at the same time. I'm just gonna have to get off in Urbosa's Fury at some point here. Ouchie pain. Puppies in stream chat. Really, I should just get in Urbosa's Fury, like, immediately. Why did that not stun you? Like, actually, why did that not stun you? Also, that didn't kill the thing. Really? You close your eye right then and there? That's cool.
Neva's grace is ready.
I have to ask y'all to stop. Oh, I don't have Urbosa's Fury active. I was actually very counting on that. No one told me I only had one. Okay, well, you know what? Kill you immediately. Why did you spawn, actually? Like, I got hit for unrelated reasons, but... I'm just bad! Here's a fun question. Can I just go up here and kill the stupid eye before it gets a chance to do anything? The eye isn't like a super threat or anything. It's mostly just... and like, you can just lock on to the stupid things, and I don't want to. So I have a more powerful weapon.
Is it really more useful to mount the Lionel, or is it just...
Oh my gosh. Spin, please. Mounting the Lionel is good because it's 5 free hits, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost durability.
Oh.
You know, I got real lucky there, because he was about to
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah, he was.
Also, this game is very rude and doesn't give you the weapons because
Oh. I mean,
video games are fun.
you can't... Lionels are like the only enemy you can't ragdoll with electricity to make them drop their weapons.
Pretty much.
If you save and load the game, it will give you the weapons?
Do what?
That's what PD says in the chat. Specifically in the guardhouses.
That
What
doesn't.
are they just like on the
Oh.
ground or something?
This chest was not here before.
Oh.
That's also not the weapons.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I mean, I'll save and load, but
Oh, you have to save and load right before killing them. Then after you kill them, they'll give the... So basically, the Lionel loads in is not a special Lionel that doesn't drop anything when you load them while they're nearly dead.
huh. That's silly.
I wonder what it looks like to everyone else when Link does bullet time with arrows.
Very slow.
It's very much look like Link is moving at an impossibly quick speed that he never uses anywhere else.
Link, why are you crouching?
Did you just spider yourself around a corner?
Probably. There's a chest over there.
I think I'm gonna hit.
That dragon.
Goodbye.
Right.
Bomb arrow.
Oh my god, game guy, any reason that your profile picture is no longer Spiky Guy?
My profile picture hasn't been Spiky Guy in ages.
Shows how much attention I pay.
Like, you obviously haven't been paying that close attention then.
And like, I see the name color, and maybe the primary, the dominant color of the profile picture out of the corner of my eye, and that's about it.
Where's the eye?
Hi, Lionel. How are you?
Can I restart that? Because I could not find the eye.
I just love the Lionel dropping from the ceiling along
Yeah,
with...
no, it's great. No one knows where it comes from.
And that was
Freaking, the
She-Bolt
eye
for
is like
today.
right in my face at the start. It's also not open. You know what? Restart again, because I went past the threshold of being able to aim up at it. I guess. Wah.
Aren't there two eyes up there?
Nice.
Wow, he just
I
annihilated.
couldn't find him either. I guess I'm just too high up or something. I don't know.
Why aren't you shooting both eyes?
Are there two?
Yes.
Where's this Lionel? Why can I not find the Lionel? I don't understand. Like, I'm just trying to find this second eye that is apparently... There is a second eye.
They're like side by side when you shoot the first one. You scroll right past the second one.
I've never seen two at once. This is, like, mildly stupid. Oh, okay, okay. See, here's the thing. When I reload, this is what I see. This
Yeah,
is
I
all
see
I
that.
see. I did not notice the second one obscured by the pillar.
But when you jump off and you're aiming to shoot at the first one, you can see the second one.
I did not.
I see you changed Watchbot's subquote message.
Did
Changed that a while ago, didn't he?
I mean, I didn't notice that until now.
I wonder what governs whether you get a double hit with the spin attack or not.
That's not good.
Oh my. I didn't even know you could dodge that one.
What shot a laser? Something is shooting lasers outside.
Maybe the Lionel's roar attracted the attention of a turret. Yeah, there's a damaged turret out there.
You know, I'm trying, first off, to shoot him in the face. Second off, there's a bunch of stuff I'm trying to do that's just not working out. I'm sorry, why did that not hit you? Like, I'm actually very confused.
So I guess if you save right before killing it and then reload, it'll spawn properly as a Lionel that drops weapons.
You know, I keep not hitting him with my initial spin. That initial spin is kind of important for laying on the damage because it stuns him for a second longer. That counts as a headshot.
Back of the head. It didn't do anything, but it counted as a headshot. That went significantly better.
Well, yeah. I was allowed... Well, this guy dropped stuff.
Weird. Also, Lionel weapons count as metallic, right?
Yeah.
If I fight a Lionel in a thunderstorm, can the Lionel get struck by lightning?
No. I think it's one of those weird situations where Lionels, if they're holding a metal weapon, just aren't targeted by lightning. Either way, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do any damage to them anyway. Or very minimal. Alright, the only other challenge is giving up my Hylian shield to the moat.
Well,
What, is the moat a bottomless pit?
No.
I mean, you use... Well, we used to. Don't remember if we still do. Use horse hooves to make glue, and glue doesn't conduct electricity that well, so Lionels are partially made out of a rubber-like material.
A rubber-like material. Now, I know this says the challenge is in the docks, but as far as I'm concerned, the moat is the entire body of water, so...
Because Urbosa is magic lightning. The sky is not magic.
Hello, moat.
It is so difficult to drop things where you want to.
Yeah! Oops. Well, I'm down here now. Is this actually bottomless? Because I'm not seeing... Well, I'd love to be able to find land to get a Cryonis pillar anywhere nearby, but... that ain't gonna happen.
You tried to sacrifice the shield, but instead the shield sacrificed you.
It's true. Like, I just want to see if I can see it, you know?
Sure as heck looks bottomless.
No, it's down there.
Well,
I can still reach it. You know, The challenge was to give it to the moat. It never said I couldn't take it back.
Who made the challenge?
Dragon.
Oh. Or the dragon thought the moat was bottomless.
I don't know.
You should feed meat to the moat.
But I gotta throw meat at Ganon, and I have a very limited supply of meat, actually. I have
Oh,
exactly
okay.
5 pieces of meat.
I mean, Lizalfo's tails count as meat. Sort of.
Disagree. Have you ever eaten a Lizalfo's tail?
No, but Link has. They're part of elixirs.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, well, that's it for Hyrule Castle challenges outside of Ganon, so I guess here we go.
Time to fight Ganon on like 17 different timelines.
Probably just gonna make it the one. Get Urbosa's Fury to recharge. Because I can.
That's a jackpot.
Somebody jackpot.
Oh, it's even with default original gig.
Nice. I'm kind of not in a great place. Hello, Skywatcher. Just kind of flying on by.
Rivali's Gale is now
Heck with
ready.
climbing, Rivali came back.
What is Rivali Plus's cooldown time?
Extremely small. Well, I doubt I'm gonna need the full Rivali, because what is Rivali gonna even do for me?
I don't know, is it high enough to send you out of the chamber Ganon falls into?
No!
You can use it to trigger bullet time during the fight.
I mean, yeah, I can, but it recharges so quickly, it's kind of a non-thing.
You can also AI cycle him and not need bullet time.
It's true.
That thing I don't remember how to do.
Alright, I thought I'd be able to find a tree branch here. That didn't happen, so I'm gonna have to skip that one. Honestly, getting the final hit with an extremely weak weapon is actually gonna be a thing.
Oh,
As
like,
in, something I probably won't bother to do if I don't get it the first try, so...
yeah, like, the tree branch breaks in 2 hits, doesn't it?
Something stupid like that.
And does... But do enemies have defense or just massive health pools?
Massive help. I don't know if enemies actually have any defense value. Technically haven't finished this yet, but I'm gonna mark that anyway. Let's just say I killed all the enemies in the castle. I found that location. Alright. Just go one thing at a time. First off, take a selfie with Ganon's face in it. Because that has to be done. We've already seen this cutscene, Zelda. Shut up.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the
Now
sting
it's
of
slightly
my
different
revenge.
because you have the...
Well, now it's laser time!
Yes.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Man, if only the floor hadn't been so weak in this room.
If only.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
This is a rad cutscene. Hey Ganon, where'd you come from? I got a sweet rabbit hat now. Is this laser explosion any different if you have less champions?
I don't know.
I've never done it with not all 4. Or just none. Master Sword. Hold on, Ganon. You
Imagine
didn't let
if
me
the-
hit the A button, buddy!
Imagine if the cutscene changed when you beat Champions Ballad so that the floating platform with the Master Cycle also fired.
I am so hard trying to hit the A button and it's just not letting me. There we go.
Oh my. That's like frame perfect.
Calamity Ganon.
That's
Ow.
10
definitely
pictures
better.
taken moments away from disaster.
Oh, I can't save right now! I can't save that picture unless I win.
Then you'd better win. Otherwise,
I
you'll
mean,
have
I
to
have
take a
10
picture.
billion food, so it's not like it's gonna be hard. Speaking of, should probably eat some of it.
Look at all those wonderfully dubious dishes.
This is teeth soup, trust me.
Oh.
I mean, I may as well use the Lionel bow. I'm not gonna get much of a chance otherwise.
I wonder how Ganon-
Throw meat at Ganon! He's gotta get off the freaking wall first.
I wonder how Ganon feels about getting hit with 3 ancient arrows at once.
Yeah, I didn't think that would hit.
I've never seen him use that attack before.
Yeah, it's a thing he does.
He usually just likes to fire a big laser or rapid fire tiny lasers from the fall. Or throw the giant spear. That too.
Oh, I forgot there's weapons in this room.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Ganon. It's now or never. All the different types of meat. All of them. Here you go, buddy.
Maybe one of his fire
Meat
attacks.
thrown.
Maybe one of his fire attacks will cook them.
Maybe. Throw a mop or two at Calamity Ganon. I have to take a selfie with the mop in view, which is going to be hard considering throwing a mop at Ganon will destroy it. So...
That's why I should have brought multiple mop.
I think the mop is probably just what I'm going to be trying to hit him with last. As is, I already have a challenge to defeat him with a sword beam. So, whatever. I want the picture to be of the mop. Here we go. Mop! Ouch. He is cooking the meat! Ow. Ganon likes the meat. I want meat. Can I have the meat? Ganon, please. Ganon, you're not letting me get the meat.
There's a lot of fire.
I know, and I'm actually kind of upset. Hold on, Ganon. No, Ganon, I can't get the meat. Your body's in the way. I got it. I got the meat. We're good. You ever just run around with a broom? It's a mop, I'm aware. Oh, he's actually doing this.
Whoa, I've never seen him do this before.
I don't think I have either, actually.
I guess he has all of Guardian's defense.
Well, I mean, he does, but I've seen him throw the spear at me.
Yeah.
I just assume that's what he does.
Yeah.
I can't use the Master Cycle in here? Talk about lame.
Well, I mean, you can't summon your horse here if it's wearing teleport armor either, so...
I mean... yeah.
You should use the Master Cycle against Dark Beast Ganon.
I mean, I probably will, because I'm assuming I'm allowed. Owie!
You might want to stop getting hit by the giant flame cleaver.
I got greedy, alright?
It is so hard to see through the bullet time bomb explosions.
Yeah, a little bit. Anyway, phase 2.
The what? Oh wait, is the challenge you received regarding ancient arrows to kill the final phase with the ancient arrows and put the light bow?
Probably. Man. You can get a flurry rush off on him, but it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I think the flurry rush is also what triggers this AI loop.
Oh, here's this attack again. Well, he missed, but so did I. Don't use the Master Cycle. Why? Actually. I'm actually sort of curious what horse it's gonna pull out.
Oh yeah. How many horses do you have?
I mean, I've got all 5 slots taken.
Hmm.
Well, there goes Daruk. Oh good, I got the bad reflect, I guess.
That was weird. Did you reflect too early or something?
I don't know. I'm not at full health. What am I doing? Eat the meat! Sword beams are garbage! I forget if Urbosa's Fury does damage or if it just breaks his armor. Then again, I'm pretty sure the laser does damage anyway, so I might have a problem anyway.
The game glitches and gives you the Lord of the Mountain instead. Yeah, just bring the Lord of the Mountain into the Ganon fight.
If only, right?
Bring a bear.
If only. You know, you can get Flurry Rush on these, but the game doesn't want me to.
I remember seeing someone get a Flurry Rush off of one of the Lionel's attacks by jumping way before the Lionel started to swing.
Well,
Oh?
confirmed laser does damage.
Well,
Rip the
we're
mop
killing him with the
dream.
mop.
Says you, I can still use the mop on Demon Ganon.
Obviously, you should beat Dark Beast Cannon with the mop.
Oops. He explode. I don't know why there are moments where the stream goes black. As far as I can
He
tell,
hasn't done that
OBS
for
is
me.
OBS is
hasn't done that.
behaving itself today, so
I just realized that the background text doesn't tile at all.
what?
The little
Oh
circuit,
yeah, it doesn't.
The red circuit pattern at the lowest level doesn't tile at all. You can see the seams.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not totally clear what you're talking about.
The arena wall at the bottom near the floor has like a Chica red circuit pattern on it, and it doesn't tile properly. You can actually see the seams where it doesn't connect correctly.
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Oh no! It's the horse I don't want to use.
Oh no, it's Ganon's final smash.
A powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Wow, is a bow
Think. You may not
that I also don't want to use.
where you have fully recovered your power.
Zelda, you know for sure that I have recovered all my memories.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Callum, do you want me to make Ghostwatcher, like, cry?
It's also really hard to kill horses in this game. Like,
I don't have
They-
any meat, but I have teeth!
so
Throw teeth at Dark Beast Cannon.
Ouchie.
Energy covering Ganon's body is
Dark Beast Ganon hurt me, guys. Embarrassing. Don't worry about it. Celeste is probably dead.
I will hold the malice back as much
I've shot a Cucko with an ancient arrow and it did absolutely nothing, so I'm not sure hitting the horse with an ancient arrow would do anything either.
may you be victorious.
Zelda, stop talking and let me do anything, please.
Aim for a glowing area.
I'd
Imagine
love
if-
to.
Imagine if, you don't pick up the Bow of Light during this, and it just decides to stick around in Hyrule Field when you reload the
Wow,
game.
sword beams work.
I mean, that makes sense. It is the sword that seals the darkness.
Okay, I guess I didn't need those ancient arrows. Hey, Daruk's protection is back!
You bet you can deliver the final blow with the sword beam.
You probably can. I mean, you can
I
fire.
tried. It's
Sup, horse?
really hard because you need to aim the thing and not die while falling.
Yeah. Might have to do the last hit with an ancient arrow.
Oh no, horse!
Shoot a glowing area.
Like, I was planning to challenge Game Guy to finish him off with the sword beam, but I found it way too.
Way too what now?
Hard
It's not hard though.
to hit the final hit with the sword.
The
beam.
final blow.
Yeah, I like the monk fight a lot, although admittedly when I did it I kind of forgot what it was like. It's been a bit.
You know how many challenges I've thought of submitting because I did them on the first try and then decided to retest them and found them to be unbelievably difficult.
Yeah, well, you know.
So,
Gotta love that beginner's luck.
I feel like that's a lot of Kirby's
Yeah.
challenges, honestly.
yeah.
Link! Look up there!
Look up where, Zelda?
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
You know, there's some super cool updraft over here. Ow!
There's
Wah!
also the
Wow, he can aim up with that apparently. I've never seen him aim up with a laser.
Also, another thing about the final blow on Calamity Ganon, the eye closes after a while.
Yeah, it does.
Sure does.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
You know, I have to actually open the stupid thing and I keep not doing it.
Wow, there's actually a lot of demon eyes in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can hit that with Sword Beam. The music's going nuts.
Yeah, it seems like they just.
Well,
fly
I
too
think it's
slowly.
reacting to me trying to shoot at it and closing, and the idea is I'm actually supposed to use bullet time because, you know.
Yeah.
I know I gotta shoot it, I just wanted to try hitting it with a sword beam.
Well, time to use those ancient. Time to use a Lionel bow with ancient arrows.
Too bad it's not a 5-shot Lionel bow.
If only.
Owie! My yellow heart!
Do it, Link!
Nice whiff. Nice whiff again. Okay.
Use the updraft, Link!
I'd love to, but apparently this is a lot harder to hit with ancient arrows than I thought. Let me get hyper close.
Finish him, Link!
Well, you know, ancient arrows are affected by gravity.
You're a mop. Got him.
Because I don't think the Bow of Light's arrows have any noticeable travel time or gravity to them.
Zappity zap zap. Oh no, it's Ganon in cloud form. I'm sure the horse is dead anyway. You unfollow me. Tragic. Well, goodbye then. It was nice knowing you. I finally did it! Again, actually. This is just a weird lucid dream that I'm having right now. Of things I've already done. Though in a slightly different manner, because this time there was a motorcycle for some reason.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time.
Link's having Ganon flashback.
Witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no. I
Thanks
always
for the
believed
follow, by the way.
that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
That's my name!
May I ask, do you really remember me?
I sure do, Matt. That's a brick joke.
We certainly seem to have a lot of those. Do you think we could make a wall joke yet?
It sure is over. Final. I've been doing this stupid challenge run since April.
Yes, you have.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2 blind challenge run.
Oh boy.
I mean, okay, chances are real good. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I'm gonna play it, obviously. The question is more, do I LP it or do I stream it? But that's probably something I'll decide closer to release, anyway. I'm kind of leaning more towards stream, but I'll probably... I don't know, maybe I'll ask people what they want. Because I'm okay with either, but, you know. I just feel like, because if I'm going to do it again, I'm going to probably use the same commentary style, which is effectively just my streaming commentary anyway.
Yeah.
The one advantage I can see with LPing over streaming is that you won't get people telling you what you...
I mean, while true, I don't know.
I mean,
That's
if
what
you stream
mods are for, mostly.
if you stream the game on release day, then nobody knows more about it than anyone else.
Honestly,
Do we really have
release...
jobs to do?
Like, release day is actually a bit of a weird thing, because then you'll get the people in chat who are like, guys, guess what I just found? Because you know that excitement you have of, like, finding something new and cool, and you just want to share it with people.
True.
Also, you mean that the mods have jobs to do?
Yeah,
What madness is this?
I don't know. Anyway, thank you everyone who submitted challenges for this. It was a good time. Ghostwatcher, I suppose I should give a particular thanks to. I enjoyed a vast majority of your challenges, even if it might not have seemed like I did at times. I think a lot of it was either some combination of burnout or just... I don't know, the challenges not being overall that exciting sometimes. I think probably the only thing I will say is maybe don't try to just come up with a challenge for every shrine and, like, every location by yourself. Like, just, I don't know, come up with a challenge for the sake of having a challenge, because I think
Well,
that
congrats.
might have happened a bit. Thank you for the bits, Hater Shack. Because in case you haven't looked at the challenge document, like, well over half of the challenges are just Kirby.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, thanks. That wasn't really my intention, though. I did say make as many challenges as you can. I'm well aware of that. I also thought we'd get a little bit more variety, but, well, variety of people.
I did submit a few actual serious challenges too.
Yeah, well, you know. So it's partially on me, and I'm not saying that it isn't. It's kind of debatable, really, because I feel like if I had less challenges, I'd probably do about the same amount of content anyway, because I would just be like, well, there's a shrine over here, there's no challenges, but I might as well get it. I mean, I probably would have done, like, less shrines, I guess, but even that's kind of debatable because the challenges, most of the time, just kind of led me to where shrines were anyway. Noah, copy editing. Wow. You know what I don't get about this game as far as complaints go? And this is something I've never really gotten.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I don't know where the nearest tavern is, Therian. Shut up. I'm trying to make a point. Voice acting. I don't get what the hubbub is about voice acting with this game. I don't think they're bad. Like, what defines a good voice? Like, sometimes characters just have whatever voice they have. Okay, well, the Zelda having an accent thing was a little weird, but I thought it was fine. I guess I'm just not bothered by, like, subtle details or something. That's true, Callum. Kaz never spoke. Not even once. You know what I'm real upset about in this game as far as music goes? The 2017 trailer song was never used in the game. Which makes it weird that it's a song that got remixed for Smash Ultimate. Honestly, I'm actually a little bummed it got remixed. Actually. Remember the controversy when this song was in the trailer and everyone was talking about that weird pause halfway through and how it was so obviously just a glitch with the stream? To the point where, like, I remember seeing a video with a fixed version of it. Where they just edit out the pause. but it is otherwise the same song. It's like, you guys realize silence can be as much of an instrument as any other actual instrument. Gosh.
People are weird sometimes.
I don't know, I like the pause. It's called build up and suspense. Man, all the goop is gone. I never noticed that the pillars turn blue after this, too.
Oh yeah.
Man, look at all these silent princess petals flying through the air for some reason. I don't know where that trailer music would have been used. The credits might have been a good spot, but I understand why they used the song they did. What happened to my Switch onesie and rabbit hat?
Make our way to Zora's domain.
This is a sham!
Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation.
Guys, the DLC is gonna be about Varuta being broken. Totally, obviously, 100%.
I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least
No,
we
that's
can
gotta
do
be
is
Breath of the Wild
give
2.
him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear.
Where does this cutscene take place?
I believe in my
Does anyone recognize this little
If all
field?
of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond. But it all must start with us.
This is like somewhere around Lake region, I think. Maybe it's on Dueling Peaks?
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword.
Why?
I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
It can't be Great Plateau, they're not facing the town.
Yeah, I don't think this is Great Plateau.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Also, how they have gotten horses into the Great Plateau.
I mean, this being Dueling Peaks is also kind of weird. But I can't think of where else this would be. Yeah, because I could see that island with the shrine on it. I don't think it's Floret's Sandbar.
Challenge, find the location in the game.
I might just do. What is this auto
It's finally
save?
over.
That's a something.
Guys, it's not Thursday yet.
I like how he sped up.
Yeah, it's weird in trying to like imitate real speech patterns or something. Out of curiosity, do I have those photos? No. I don't think I'm able to keep those photos.
Also, speaking of the letter A, what do you think about that hint some people found out about Project Prologue?
You're a hint.
Possible hint.
What is this autosave? This looks like it's the same place, except I have the pictures, so you know what? That's fine. Boy, Cam is going on for a very long time. Ride Celeste into the sunset. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we can't actually reach the sun. You silly. Yeah, okay, so the shrine I saw, I think is this one. It could actually be somewhere around Kakariko, now that I think about it. That actually makes a whole lot more sense. Well, time to start restocking all of my stuff after it got wrongly stolen from me. I'm glad it's raining. That's going to make it very easy to pinpoint exactly where that cutscene took place. Please, Link, stop. It's raining. Stop trying to climb things. It's just a big grassy hill. I feel like this could be it. Maybe. It like zoomed out and there's like this lone rock that had the Silent Princess next to it. I mean, they could just spawn in a rock.
Hmm.
This
Can you
looks-
see the Korok forest from here? Because that was visible in the cutscene.
Yeah, I know, but I'm really glad it's raining right now, so visibility is super great.
Just set a campfire and wait. TBH.
Ha!
Wait, do campfires get automatically put out in the rain or something?
Yes.
Oh.
That is absolutely a mechanic. Unless I have some sort of overhang that stops the rain from reaching it. Of which you will find none of that here. So, we're just gonna wait for the rain to leave. This is important. And then it's gonna be cloudy, and visibility is not gonna be much better.
I mean, at least when it's cloudy, you can make a campfire.
It's true. I guess in theory I could just go back to Kakariko. In fact, that's easier than I think, because I have Travel Medallion. If I can menu properly to get to it, that is. Menu properly to get to it, that is. Where is Kakariko? Hello, Fairy Fountain. I could get fairies again, but it's kind of no point at this point. Scared away a Bloopy, guys. Truly, I am a monster. sit until noon. Oh, well, I triggered a blood moon. My bad. No, Mr. Watch, I said my bad. Throw a pumpkin at Paya. Now that's rude. So yeah, what do you think about this camera shot? This looks about right, yeah?
Yeah. I think they were closer to the edge, but
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I'm more when the zoom out shot happened. I never realized that was in Kakariko, but I also never really thought about where it was.
Because I think if you stand by the edge, you can also see Akala Tower off to the right, which was in the cuts.
Oh, that's that one, right? The very distant one, not the very close one. That one's Lanayru.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay, we did. Neato. The Hebra mountain hole must be visible. It's kind of visible. I mean, that's it right here. Alright, well, 38.95%. A vast majority of that is Koroks I didn't get.
Does a percentage count all 900 Koroks?
Yes.
Great!
Let's take one last look at my photo album. Remember when I was challenged to take a selfie during a blood moon? This was before I had my signature rabbit hat. That's that one time I put a buck on a pedestal. And then there was a dog. Then I took a selfie with this statue for some reason. And then I took a selfie with a Lionel. Also before I got my rabbit hat. Horse, 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 horse! Dog in the ground. Horse on the painting. And then there was Ball Adventure. Remember Ball Adventure? Then there was Guardian falling down a hill adventure. Why was I wearing the champion's tunic? No one knows. This was me about to be hit by a tornado. I don't remember the significance of this one, but it exists. I have a tiny moblin in my hand. This is Master Koga stuck in the ground. I have 2 pictures for some reason. I think I was just challenged to take a selfie with the Shrine Monk, maybe? Oh, was it a Moblin treadmill? Cool. I'm thinking about my life choices right now. It's probably a good time to think about that. Oh no! I'm on fire! Oh no! I'm not a real person. This is a guy getting zapped by a thing. This is my super toy hammer that I was challenged to leave behind. I failed that challenge. It's in my house now. Thinking about life choices again. And again. And again. This is the picture I used for the 13th memory, because it works like that, apparently. Here's a picture of an upside-down pebblet that was way too close. There's a guy with the Master Torch. Twice. I'm real excited and close to the camera, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I was taking a picture of all the Lionel stuff in my house. I did it. This is the part where I blew up Riju? Riju's her name, right? She's dead now. Anyway, that's her seal. And this is the part where I made a meat explosion that didn't actually kill me. I was riding a Guardian at one point. That was fun. Then there was a picture of the Silent Princess. And then I was thinking about my life choices again. And also Mop. Yahaha.
You should look at the hero's path.
I mean, I did that at the beginning of the stream, actually. But we can do it again. Why not? It's very long. Oops. What? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
And even after this months-long adventure, you still haven't even used up half of the hero's path.
It's true. To be fair, the hero's path that I had in my main file, I only extremely recently filled that up.
Wow.
Like, that's a 100% playthrough and then some.
Yeah. That's a blind 100% playthrough aside from the last Korak hunting, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So...
Listen,
You
I died a
in
lot.
the Great Plateau.
I died a lot in Great Plateau, it's true.
a lot of Great Plateau challenges were stupid.
This is the part where I died repeatedly in the water.
Yep, I remember that. Deadly, deadly water.
Can you tell where on this map the Stone Talus was?
Is it where you're dying repeatedly?
No.
Is it the giant blob next to the pond?
Pretty much. This is the part where I was told to rush straight to Hyrule Castle and get to the top. Where? Oh, right. Okay, I caught a horse at that point and I wanted to put it at a stable. I remember that. Man, I had a lot of fun at the beginning of the castle, turns out. And then I left. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to get somewhere. I don't remember anymore because I turned around. Well, there's Floret Sandbar. Took care of that nonsense. I think I was doing Dueling Peak challenges at this point. Not sure what I was dying to there, but, you know.
I think you were trying to ride the bear.
Maybe? There was a challenge to take the bear back, and I didn't go back, so... This is the part where I'm running around grabbing chickens, probably.
Probably. Across the entire town several times.
Made it to
Remember the
Hutton.
Yelpy episode where you tried to do the chicken quest?
Listen, I don't want to talk about that. There's a lot of Kakariko related stuff I don't want to talk about. Freaking Hestu, man. This is the part where I tried to do the deer hunting game and it didn't work. Where am I going now? I think I was getting a memory. Right, I did that so I could get the Champion's Tunic, probably. It's interesting how I still kind of remember some of this.
Yeah.
That had to have been bear riding, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing some challenges over here. What am I doing at the base of Scout Hill? What happened there? I truthfully do not remember. I can tell you that Batria Lake is where I got that picture of the buck on the Cryonis pillar. I remember that.
When will you see the adventures of the pure white horse?
Well, I mean, the pure white horse spawns in a very specific location, so...
Yeah.
and that was somewhere like halfway through this entire playthrough, so... I was dying in Ash Swamp for some reason. But what was I dying to? No one knows. This is the part where I was shooting the 10 targets around that area on horseback, and it didn't go well or something. Don't remember. I thought I was gonna go take care of Dragonface on Mount Lanayru, but that didn't happen. Maybe now we're doing it. I did that naked, by the way.
Oh, wonderful.
I remember that. This is before the Switch onesie became my skin.
Ah. Of course.
As it is, I'm trying to remember, we didn't get to where the rabbit hat is yet, either. This is the part where I was getting shrines to warp to, pretty much, because I wanted to get the tech lab. No, I think I actually wanted to get the barbarian outfit, because why else would I go to Labyrinth place?
Yeah, that's the time where you climb the labyrinth.
That was me getting a memory. And leaving. Getting that shrine over there. Now I'm over here. Never mind. I'm actually over here. Never mind. I'm actually back over here. I don't know what that was, but never mind. I'm actually here. What am I doing? I don't know what was happening there either. Why do I keep, like, going a short distance and teleporting? I don't actually know. This is where I took Barrel Friend across the bridge and over to Lake Tower, I think, right? I think this is that. Nice. I'm restocking on things, probably. Uh-oh, this is where I got Big Horse. Things didn't go well. Yeah, I believe this is when I was trying to do the thing where I, kill the guys without killing the horse. Probably. I vaguely remember that. I'm just waiting for the part where I go and get the rabbit hat, because I know where that is. I can only imagine that was me going to get a dragon part and then warping back to land or drowning. Which has the same effect, really.
Yeah.
Oops. I think that was me going back to get a Korok leaf, because I remember there was a challenge there with, like, don't leave the boat or something. Anyway, this is where I get the rabbit hat. So from here on, this
You
is
had the full power of the Switch onesie.
the full power. That's where I was cooking with the lady. That was horseback racing or whatever. That was horseback archery that I was failing at multiple times. Because I'm bad, I guess? Horseback archery is easy. I must just have had bad bows at the time. Oops! Finally, time to go to the Lost Woods. I died. I died again. Why am I dying? Was that me pulling the sword? Does that actually count? That's weird. Am I gonna watch this whole thing? I mean, we've already gotten like a third of the way through at this point.
Oh yeah, we've gotten to the point where you went back to Central Hyrule to shoot a guardian off a tower.
Do what now?
That thing, like, I remember early on I challenged you to go to Central Hyrule and reflect a guardian laser from the top of the tower.
That might have been what I was doing when I was like warping to Central Tower over and over again.
That makes
was
sense.
like earlier. Ah, here we are, Makar Island. This went really well. I remember. Ah, Typhlo Ruins. Anyway, that's done. I believe this is where I got Good Horse. Horse.png. Was Celeste the first horse I picked up, like on the way to Hyrule Castle?
I believe so.
I believe so.
When did I get Bear? Bear's the other one I just kind of forget exists. Oh, that's where the white horse happened. I guarantee it. Oh no, you know what? I went to the labyrinth because I wanted the travel medallion. That's what it was. Ah, I believe this is the part where I realized I need to fight Lionels in order to get the Lionel gear for my house.
And you decided to do Ruda at the same time?
No?
Oh. Never mind. It looked like you were going towards Ruda.
I didn't do Ruda until much later, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what I was doing there, but I sure drew a bunch of scribbles all over the map.
I wonder if anyone has intentionally tried to, like, write out words on their hero's path while playing the game.
Oh, I'm sure.
I wonder if someone's ever tried to make laws in the hero's path.
Listen, you.
I mean, it wouldn't be terribly hard depending on the scale.
I mean, how easy would it be to make the two straight lines that are the
Second.
panel outlines? I actually don't remember going to Hyrule Castle. Is this where I fought Ganon? Must have been. I guess. Yeah, fighting Ganon was a little before halfway. The Ganon fight takes place here, by the way. Nope, it's here, actually. I'm already halfway there. Now it's time to go and do challenges for the rest of time. I think this is the part where I'm just like, alright, we need to get all of the towers now. That sounds reasonable. I ran over to Gerudo Town to get that shrine for later. I sure was having fun scribbling over there. Now I gotta get this tower. It was very easy and uneventful. And that tower. And then I was here. I think that was the last tower. Was Eldin? Does anybody remember what my last tower was? I haven't been to Akala, so that's already wrong. I don't feel like Akala was my last tower, though.
No, you got Akala pretty early.
Oh, that right there, that was the part where I chased the Skywatcher down the hill. That's what that was. In case you wanted to know. Oh, I haven't been to Lanayru Tower. That's another one. I probably just did that, though. This is the part where I finally decide to get Rivali's Gale. Like halfway through the run. Man, I'm just warping around like nobody's business. Boy, I sure liked the Warbler's Nest. That was a fun place.
I kind of wish Hero's Path will record the path you took while on the Divine Beast.
It does record the path when you are, like, boarding them, though.
Yes, so
Which
you
is
get to see
weird.
you get to see how many laps you take to get onto the camel and the elephant.
Yeah. Dragon Bone Mire. Wow, it's been a while since I've had a death. Had to happen sometime. Oops. Then again, I'm also... I don't know if it keeps track of, like... save and reload from an earlier point.
Probably not.
Different.
You know, the only reason I can think of why I warped back to the The Blood Moon Shrine is probably because there was a blood moon happening at that point. If I had to guess. Oops. There's a lot of times where I just kind of warp to a place and immediately warp somewhere else, and I don't know what that is. Like, either I just warped to the wrong place, or I don't even know. I didn't even go into, like, half of that maze. Is this the part where I was... Oh, well, this was my run through Firetown, probably. Here we go! I am on fire. Now I'm on cold. I ended the stream there once. I remember that being a thing. Is this the part where I did worst Korok in the game, or was I just fighting the Lionel? I think I was just fighting the Lionel. Why did I go to the Colosseum ruins? I can't think of a reason why I would do that.
Probably should get an elemental weapon.
Maybe? There are better ways to do that. Well, I went into Gerudo Town now. That's right, I did that second, didn't I? Well, here comes the Yiga hideout. Oh, man. Well, Master Koga is dead. Time to be annoyed by Yiga for the rest of time.
Oops.
Rip.
Well, here comes the chasing the Divine Beast, and there it goes.
Imagine if the Yiga were still after you in Breath of the Wild 2.
You know, honestly, they probably will be. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, I died at the Colosseum.
Rip.
Oh, you know what? I was probably fighting that one because it was a guaranteed sword or something. It's probably all that was. Well, I finally got that Great Fairy Fountain. It only took an eternity. Not that I ever really upgraded much. Well, okay, I upgraded a fair amount of things in this game, but I barely used any of it. I'm trying to think. Other than maybe the climbing gear, the barbarian gear, I can't think of anything else where I actually used the set bonus for anything. Because Because I know I never used the set bonus for, like the Rito gear.
Use the set bonus for the skeleton gear.
I mean, I guess technically yes. Oh, this is when I was doing the Ice House quest. Oh, are we doing Blue Fire? Aw, yeah. Everybody's favorite quest.
Who thought it was a good idea to put a thing where you have to carry a torch in a place that's almost constantly...
I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. It absolutely wasn't, but it seemed like it. This is the part where I went up and got weird climbing animation on a wall in Toto Lake. That was fun. Also, I got the Zora helmet, which I never used. Oh, time to fight a Lionel and die a bunch of times because I'm really dumb. Mostly because I wanted to shield surf into him at the start of the fight.
I remember that.
I don't remember dying this much, but sure.
You died a lot.
I know I did. Suspense! This is me just circling East Reservoir Lake for no real reason. I mean, I know there was like a challenge I did or something. I was gonna say, yep, that's the point where I get on the elephant.
And then you walk away without doing the cutscene.
Yeah, I walked away without doing the cutscene. That'll be important later.
Oh, is that why Champion's Ballad didn't trigger?
Because I didn't get Ruta's... Or, not Ruta, Mipha's, spear thing. Light Scale Trident, that one. Like, you have to actually have the cutscene to get those weapons before Champion's Ballad will trigger.
Huh.
It's kind of silly. Because that's just it. I went and finished Elden, and, like, nothing happened. And I was very confused.
And then you started wandering around, trying to make the thing trigger.
Well, that's just it. That's why I went to the Shrine of Resurrection. Somehow didn't get the Korok there. Because I didn't get that until I actually was doing the last Divine Beast thing in Champion's Ballad. This is me searching for the memory. Yeah, that's just it. I think I was getting all the memories at this point. Or at least the rest of them. This is the part where I was trying to figure out if I could mess with the picture that you take for Ash Swamp. You can, by the way. 'Cause remember that picture I showed where Link just took a selfie in front of the painting? Like, that actually worked.
Yep.
Which I find hilarious. Where am I going now? To death! And death! The heck is killing me here? Truly, I don't know.
I think there's a camp in there.
Probably. This is me not knowing why I can't trigger Champions Ballad. This is me starting the next stream having figured out why I couldn't start Champions Ballad. So now this is the one-hit obliterator segment. I died a
Time for more
lot, 'cause
death.
that's just what you do in this segment.
It's almost like you only have one hit.
Yeah, kinda. I feel like the worst part is, like, there's that one camp that has a bunch of explosive barrels around, and, like, the outer range of the explosion doesn't do any damage, but it sets you on fire. Which will do, like, 1 heart of damage. Just normally.
Which is enough.
Which is enough. Exactly. I'm not a fan. I think this may be at the point where I was doing the Akala challenges.
Both the Eastern Abbey and the Snow Mountain are bad in the one hero. Eastern Abbey because of all the enemies, the mountain because there was always rope. There are always rope.
I don't remember Wizrobes, actually.
I'm pretty
Alright,
sure there's
well-
like a ice whiz rope there.
That's worst Korok in the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this is the part where I had fun killing all the Guardians in the labyrinth. Fun.
You died to fall damage a couple times.
I don't think I died to fall damage. Come to think of it, I don't remember ever dying to fall damage outside of, like, the very beginning of the game when I was challenged to just immediately drop off the cliff at the start.
I'm pretty sure there was a time in the labyrinth where you just fell and then died.
I mean, I've taken fall damage, I just don't remember ever dying to it. Like, compared to everything else in Endgame, fall damage really doesn't do that much damage. Oh boy, here's the part where I stasis launched the ball all the way around Wrist Peninsula. That was good. Now we're starting to get into a lot of the more recent things. So I kind of remember it a lot better. Did I never go to the Akala Falls area? I guess I didn't. I never really had a reason to. I don't think there were any challenges over there, so... I also never went to the other 2 Tingle Islands. So rude. That was probably me talking to Hestu. Alright, well, I got Mipha's Grace Plus. Pretty sure that's what that was. This is the part where I got like 5 Hebra shrines in a row. Because I was just trying to do some of the Champions Ballad stuff, and it makes you run through or near a lot of shrines. I know I ran to a bunch of them at once because I didn't have cold protection, so I just was kind of warping to them in a sequence to not waste it. I think I got Revali's Gale Plus at this point. So these are Elden challenges now. That's the stupid Igneo that I forget the variant name of. Is this Desert Town time? I think it's Desert Town time. Given I'm doing a lot of stuff in the desert all of a sudden. Probably. Why did I spend so much time in town? Jeez. That was Sandseal Rally, by the way. This is me fighting.
I think you were feeding all the COs.
Was I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a challenge for that.
Something like that. Oh yeah, wandering around in the sandstorm. Heck yeah! Kind of went around in a big circle. I don't know where I was going here. Oh, you know what? I think I was looking for Gerudo Canyon Pass. I seem to vaguely remember that. Oh, that's where I did stand on the fire pit. The shrine. It's a very good shrine. I wonder if I was fighting a Molduga on a sand seal around here. Is this keeping track of any time I, like, reload a save?
Yeah, I think it does.
Because I think that's what it's doing.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would do that. That's so weird.
Could also explain that time where you kept going to a place and then warping almost immediately.
That could have been, yeah, when I ended a stream or something. Like, I turned the game off there. This is when I did the... No, that... Yeah, this is Moldu King. I remember that much.
That's when you try to soar off it, but then...
Yeah, it never worked.
Yeah, I tried doing it as well. I couldn't get it to work either, so sorry about that.
Wow, Cronus, rude. What am I doing now? Who knows? Farron challenges, maybe? Nope. Back over here. Oh, nope. Back over here. Ah, this is when I did Lightning Wall. I guess I was doing Gerudo Heights challenges. Has it been 50 minutes? I haven't really been paying attention to the time, but... Listen, I'm leaving this part... I'm leaving this part in at this point, because, I mean... It's a trip down memory lane. I know I showed it at the beginning, but I showed it at a much faster rate. Now we get to see more fine details. This was me doing deer hunting and not being happy with it.
And the one at the beginning of stream didn't have you running around Hyrule Castle.
Well, that's true too, but, you know. Granted, we know what happened in Hyrule Castle because it happened today. I tried this for a bit. Did you guys know that Retsam Forest, if you spell it backwards, It's Seraph Master. I can speak, I promise. I don't know what a Seraph is. But I am the master of them. Thank you, Final Survivor. Roll credits. Boy, I sure went to Hatano Beach a lot. That's like the 3rd time I've been there. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about. I forget, when did I finish Terrytown? I do not remember. Ah, I think I know what this is. This was a between streams play part where I went and bought a crap ton of arrows from everywhere. And replaced a bunch of things in my house. Because by this point I had already done all the Lionel weapons. I believe this is actually part of the stream now, though. I think. Yeah, alright, here we go. This is Eventide Island. Oh, baby. I sure scribbled all over this thing.
You had to kill all the monsters, right?
Yep. Dea Village ruins. Oh yeah, this is the part where I kept failing to kill the Stone Talus because Link didn't want to cooperate. It was great. I'm pretty sure you can't color in the entire map. I think that was the part when I did horseback archery in a single try. So that's the thing. This is when I was doing paragliding time. I can't believe there's still so much left on the hero's path, because, like, this is basically near the end. Because I think this was already at the point where I'm just like, alright, we're going to limit it to, like, a few challenges I've decided I'd like to try. Alright. Every time I go back to the Lost Woods, that's a Hestu run. Every time I go back to Central Tower is me checking to see if Satoru Mountain lights up. How much did I do off stream? I don't know how much of that'll be shown. Considering I didn't really move much.
There's a section where Link just stays there for a solid minute.
Maybe. Well, there's go home and die %. I did it wrong! Actually, when I said it was a Hestu run, it could have very easily have been a Trial of the Sword run, because I have no doubt done it by this point. That's where I used the Master Cycle. Can you tell? This is Satoru Mountain. That was me fighting the Stalnox as a skeleton. This is me kicking Stalnox's eye off a cliff. That was fun. That was Selmy snowboarding. Shield surfing, if you will. That was the shrine with the snow boulders that I spent an unreasonably long amount of time at. And then I did Snowling. And then I went to Eldin for things. This is Brothers Roast. Oh yeah. This is the part where I pushed a Guardian into the lava. Oh yeah. And then I fought an Igneo Oh yeah. And then I threw all of my stuff into Death Mountain. Oh yeah. And then Gut Check Rock.
I'm glad Hero's Path saved that.
It's true. This is the part where I did the Lionel Gauntlet. Was that the fairy fountain where all 4 fairies were just flying, like, super high in the air? Also, this is golf. This part doesn't exist. Thundera Plateau. I'm still kind of shocked, pardon the expression, that I never got struck by lightning during that entire segment. That was Foot Race. Oh no, bees!
Wait, did something come through my mic?
A little bit.
Sorry. That wasn't bees, that was video game explosion.
Oh no! Something exploded! This was me going to Bottomless Swamp. That was fighting a Guardian while not killing 2 horse bokoblins with perfect aim. Not a fan of those guys. This is me spending an unreasonably long amount of time on Korok Bridge trying to find 3 Koroks. That was me getting a shooting star. I did the ancient tree stump. That was a thing. I think this is Coliseum Fun Times. Sure is.
The one shooting star that you actually managed to get.
Yeah, I know, right? That was me checking Central Tower again. There's Dig Dog Suspension Bridge Shrine. Kaboom. That was riding a Guardian shenanigans back there. That was Ghost Watcher requesting me go do 1 shrine in Eldin for some reason. This is me warping to various places and trying to see Satoru Mountain. I almost called it Marsh, and that's not correct. Kaboom.
That is really loud, I'm sorry.
I think this is off-stream part now, actually. This was the process of me running around getting rid of all of my arrows. While also looking for freaking Satoru Mountain to light up. I'm not sure why I'm going to all these places that I did. I do remember I went back to Goron City because I wanted to sell gemstones to the lady. That was me running around shooting all my arrows with all of the ancient bows I kept purchasing. That was probably me waiting at Central Tower forever. That was me trying to ride the deer. I think. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that... Okay, no, that's definitely trying to ride the deer. Alright. That was me placing the travel medallion there, I think. And then I warped back here, and this is where we started the stream, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's right, I went back to Hestu real quick. Okay, now we're starting the stream today. I just kind of do a lap around the castle for no real reason. Kaboom. Oops, that's the part where I died at the docks. Man, I'm real good at scribbling. Oh. Why did I warp out? Oh. 'Cause we're done, I guess. You must not have saved the Ganon fight? That's weird.
Guess not.
'Cause I mean...
It's kind of rude.
This is the save where I had the photos of Ganon, so... It's weird. Well...
I guess it just doesn't save the hero's path for you fight Ganon.
I guess not.
That sure is a well-scribbled map.
It sure is. I mean, I pointed out at the beginning, there's a few areas I didn't go to, but they're kind of, like, who cares areas. One thing I didn't see that someone reminded me of, I think it's, like, here. I went by it, but never to it. There's, like, that chest that spawns in midair and goes flying down the mountain. That one's fun. I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where. But yeah, I guess that's it. I may or may not stream tomorrow.
So what's on the agenda for next stream?
I do not know yet.
Great.
I'll have to get back to you on that. It might just be like Mario Maker or something. Until I think of something else anyway. Do I have anyone I can even raid at 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Bobby's really late into a Majora's Mask rando. So, that's fun. He's been streaming slightly longer than I have. So that's fun. This is the goodbye time. Mr. Watch says goodbye also.
Goodbye.